Hello, and welcome to EU5 with the Rossbach update. We are going to be playing as Brandenburg, as there are a number of achievements that have been added to the game that Brandenburg really can make quite a heavy use of. So, that's the plan. Obviously, we need to change some game rules, because we need Iron Man. We need it to be achievement compatible. We could change things like the AI difficulty, the AI aggression. We're not going to, because that would be crazy. What we are going to do, though, is for flavor, we are going to have institution spawns being historical. This, I'm hoping, might slow down China. Maybe. That's the hope. Also, it's Eastern Roman Empire. Don't be silly. Of course, it's the Eastern Roman Empire. That's what we're going with. So, Brandenburg, achievements, Iron Man, campaign, play. Oh yeah, we need to name it. Whatever, that's fine. Flashbang. So, let's have a look. For starters, I apparently can't go back to world map, but we're going to have a look at the achievements. We're going to show the possible ones. We're going to see what we are doing. Apparently, none of the new achievements that I'm going for are easy, very easy, medium, and they're all hard or harder. So, what we need to do is have all the hegemonies. Oh, good lord, China. Fun. Okay. Starting as a county, obtain the rank of empire, excluding being Hatred Emperor. I don't think we start as a county. Maybe we do. I'm going to have to look that up. As Prussia, have 50 quality and offensive societal values. That's what we're going to be doing for. I'll be Wittelsbach. Starting as Brandenburg, overcome the Turmoil in Brandenburg disaster with a Wittelsbacher investment score of 100 and a Wittelsbacher ruler on the throne. Damn it, I wanted to be a Hohenzollern. But I guess we're going Wittelsbach. Fun. And then, as the HRE, have Perpetual Diet, Ewige Landfriede, and direct taxation policies enacted. So this is basically what we're looking for. I'm not sure if we can do county, but we're going to look into it. So, what rank do we start as? Oh, we are a county. We are, in fact, a county. We can do all of those achievements. China, though. I mean, all the hegemonies? When China exists? When China bloody exists! Oh, Lord. Anyway, one great thing about the update, if you are wanting to play as Brandenburg, is the inclusion of a few new rivers, specifically one that goes through Berlin, goes through Brandenburg. Basically, when you played Brandenburg in a previous patch, your control was just straight ass. It was awful. Now the rivers somewhat help our control to not be so ass. That's basically the plan. Increase control, be happy. Alright, let's start off with our standard clicks of religion. Go organize religion guilds. I think then we've got enough time to go Diplo cap and then institution growth. We are going to rival. I don't think it matters who we rival so much. It's more who rivals us. At the moment, that's nobody, though. I'm sure that will change. I'm going to go with Stettin. And apparently that's all we have available. That's fine. We have Posternate, that's fine. Cabinet actions. What do we want to do? At the moment, let's go with stability and some legitimacy. And we'll go with just really terrible, terrible people. Let's go with Wilhelm Notke. Wilhelm Notke is the plan there. Too many relations. Oh, who am I allied with? Denmark. I don't really like that. I don't like being over my relations from a single ally. That's crazy noise. We can turn that one off. Don't need to worry about it yet. Let's have a look at our estates. We could get another crown government reform. Is there anything in here that I want? Not particularly. We can, I think, wait until 42 and then see what we have available in 42. Nobles, what do we have? Right to inherit. That's fine. Royal marriage rights I like. Fortification licenses, at some point we'll get rid of it, but I mean, it's 179 stability, so that's not going to happen soon. Auxilium is fine. Land rights, again, I would want to get rid of that eventually. But otherwise, relatively decent. There's some more in here that I would like to take. Elite Council is quite good. What else we got in here? Progress to innovative. We definitely want to be doing that. And primacy and ability, we'll probably want to do that as well. Clergy, only 2 privileges to start with is very low, actually. So some progress to centralization. We'll take that. We're going to take some... What else do we want? Possible clerics in towns and cities. We'll take... what else? Some communalism. I think one more. The production efficiency is quite... Oh, I've got into burgers. I was wondering why I had so many things that I like the look of. Efficiency cabinet, but progress to spiritualist. Do I want progress to spiritualist? Probably not so much. Probably not so much. Not yet. But I do want... Nope, not you. Yeah, don't like that one. What I do like is... What do I like? Trade capacity. I like progress to innovative. And some urban development grants. Nobles are now very mad at 0%, so they can't go lower, which means I can give some stuff out to the commoners as well. So, for example, common militias is a great one to get. Free mobility is another one I really like. And I think that's it from you, apart from represented in Parliament. Alright, now we've done that, let's go back to the nobles, and we're going to give out the... You know what, maybe we don't give primacy for that 100%, that's a little high, but patronage of the arts is really good. And maybe I keep it at that. I think I keep it at that. We should increase control in Mittelmark or suffer the consequences. Damn, well, that's, like, threatening. That's threatening aura, but, you know, sure. Sure, why not? I'm sure you know what you're doing. You have played this tag enough. Where's it gone? There you are. Okay. We've got 7 speeds. Let's go on speed 5. 5 out of 7. Perfect. And we'll see where we go from here. Economy-wise, the game now starts you at 0%. That's cool and all, but we're going to go up a bit. We'll tax nobles, burghers, and commoners at the maximum, and then automate trade because I ain't here for this life. I do not want to do trade. It annoys me. Anyway, I'm going to unpause. And we're going to see what we have to deal with. Lund, New Market, that's just always happening nowadays. And I have a claim thrown on Denmark. I'm not going to bother with that. New policies, that's going to cost me stab, so go away. Don't care about independence. Right, some people have declared me rivals, including Wolgast, which is actually fantastic. That's a lot of rivals. Wolgast having rivaled me is very, very nice. Is there a rivals map mode? It would be nice to see all the people who have rivaled me. Is that a thing? Hey, we can use the search function. Rival. No. Okay. Well, if we go on here, that is a lot of people who have rivaled me. That is a crazy number of people who have rivaled me. but I actually quite like most of this. That means we have the ability to attack them. But we do need to be friendly with the Emperor, so it's Upper Bavaria, right? Yes. We're going to increase relations with him. He already loves me. I think that's because we have the same dynasty to start the game with. Also, just good relations at plus 50 to start with. That's nice. But yeah, he's a Wittelsbach. We are currently a Wittelsbach. I'm sure that helps. I think, first of all, we're going to grab spy network on Ruppin. And also on Stettin, but we have run out of diplomats, so that's fine. I think I do want to get rid of Denmark. I don't think he's a good ally to have. We'll keep him around for now, but we'll keep it in the back of our mind. He's my dad? Oh, is he literally? Oh, yeah. Daddy Dearest would never, in a million years, demand imperial return of imperial land, right? That's never going to happen. Alright, we also have our Turmoil in Brandenburg disaster. 100% chance to appear each month, so it's going to happen. The electorate of Brandenburg finds itself in difficult times ever since the power of the Ascania crumbled and the von Wittelsbach assumed control of the Margraviate. With the efforts of the von Wittelsbach bound elsewhere, the young Elector Ludwig von Wittelsbach must struggle alone to reassert central authority in the Brandenburgian March, facing unruly estates, a population yearning for the days of Ascania rule, and the ruthless robber barons will provide a difficult task for Elector Ludwig von Wittelsbach. While occupied with internal affairs, the electorate of Brandenburg could also attract interest from other dynasties with the claim to the poor but prestigious title of the Holy Roman Empire. I am indeed the Nepo baby, that's true. I thought Prussia actually did appear here now. I thought I saw I know I'm just jumping around for different topics, but I'm pretty sure I saw that there was not a need to have your capital in Prussia to form Prussia anymore. Maybe I just need to conquer Prussia to have that appear nowadays. I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, unpause again. We'll see where we go from here. So our plan is to get to 2% inflation. Because at 2% inflation, you then have the chance to fire the best of the Parliament agendas, which is balance the budget. We don't want to go too high. We could also eventually take a lot of tiny 1% loans, like take them from other people. And if you have 10 tiny loans, that's also a way to fire it. But that gets very, very annoying, so we're probably not going to do that. Anyway, the von Wittelsbachs of Brandenburg. With the death of the last member of the Ascania of Brandenburg, Elector Henrik II Ascanii in 1320, the Brandenburgian lands fell in the hands of the Holy Roman Emperor Ludwig von Wittelsbach, the elected Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. In order to keep the northern German territory administered, the Holy Roman Emperor assigned the Brandenburgian March to his son, Elector Ludwig von Wittelsbach. This is the start of the von Wittelsbach era of Brandenburg. It's a time of troubles as the Elector was placed as a ruler at a young age, leaving much of the government in the hands of Count Berthold the Wise von Henneberg. Robber barons, economic issues, and a general discontent of the population towards their Elector plague the rulership of Elector Ludwig, and the von Wittelsbach seem to care little for their possessions in the north. The Brandenburg... 40... brother... Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's have a look at our disaster now. Our end requirements. I need to have the Wittelsbacher investment value at 100. This is what we're going for because of the achievement. I'll be Wittelsbach. We need to have the Wittelsbachs win. I'm sorry, von Hohenzollern fanboys, of which I'm sure there are many. We're not going with the von Hohenzollerns. We're going with the Wittelsbachs. We also need to resolve the dynastic struggle for the throne and deal with the robber barons. There are robber barons in 8 of my provinces. We need to deal with that. I believe I have a new cabinet action for that. Or has that not happened yet? That is something that will happen? Or is that something that has happened? I guess not yet. Okay, well, we'll deal with that when it comes. So I need to deal with that. Possible outcomes every month. 20%, I get an event. 80%, no event. And after 1365 events related to the rubber. Okay, so rubber barons only happen in 1365. I thought that was earlier. Never mind then. Okay. Well, in that case, reasonable to just not do anything. Gaze upon my control. Oh, it's torrid. It's tragic, actually. You actually, instead of stability, I'm thinking strength and government is an necessity. We do have a marriage. I assume that is to the Danish queen. Are you young enough to have babies? You are. Please have some babies. I would very much like it if you had some babies. So, my control has been rinsed because of why? I just lost. We have a negative for being under Turmoil and Brandenburg's minus 10%. Okay. I'm sure that will be fixed eventually. We're going to work on that. 100 Years' War. We don't need to read this one. Good luck to England. You're screwed because France is insane this patch. So we start off with 2 forts. That is all we're going to need. We don't need to worry about that too much. Money-wise, we are now losing money. Even with the increased minting, which is a little scary. But it is what it is. We could do some manual trading, but that is ass and annoying, so we're not going to. Thank you very much, iPolix, for the prime. Appreciate it. Tension has erupted between von Wedel and our own house of von Wittelsbach. At feasts during hunts and now in councils, their leading scions question the judgment and lineage of the elector, hinting that their own blood is no less suited to rule Brandenburg. What began as murmured slights have hardened into an open contest for prestige, clients, and influence at court. If we do not take a firm stance, lesser lords may conclude that our dynasty is just one noble family amongst many. So if we stand behind the elector, we lose a little bit of stability, but we gain power struggle against the nobles until the death. That's fine. And we'll confront the nobility directly over their claims to power. Or we could lose some neglect. I don't keep. No. We stand firmly behind Emperor Elector Ludwig. I almost said Emperor there. We're not doing some patricide. Did that change our investment? No, that was just an event. You think it may be possible to get Hohenzollern after going full Wittelsbach? Let's have a look at that achievement again. Overcome Turmoil and Brandenburg with Wittelsbacher investment of 100 and a Wittelsbach ruler on the throne. I mean, yeah, you get the achievement and then you have a female ruler who marries a Hohenzollern. That's how you do it. That could be the case. The economic downward spiral of Brandenburg has left many members of the commoners bitter and upset. They refuse to work the fields unless their demands for an improvement of their situation under the tyranny of self-serving Robernites are met. So I can improve their situation for some investment. We gain legitimacy. I like it. Gardelgen loses some control, but the peasants are enjoying it. 11 ducats. We're going to go with 11 ducats. Yeah, I'll take that. And some legitimacy is actually kind of huge. Beautiful. Never go full Wittelsbach. I'll be Wittelsbach. I'll be Wittelsbach. There's an event when Bohemia is the emperor for him to buy the electorate from you and it places his heir in charge. I am aware. I have played Bohemia. I've done the purchase of the electorate. I've done that before. So, Gerdeligan. Where is Gerdeligan? There. I lost control here. I don't think that control was very high anyway. But we are increasing control back to where it should be. It's going okay. It's going at a reasonable pace. And we have a complacency mechanic. Cute. We'll ignore that for the next 200 years, and we'll maybe see if that's relevant at some point. And our burgers are currently building a road. We do enjoy that. I like roads. Roads are fantastic. And if I have a road, then I can build a bridge, and bridges are fantastic as well. Actually, I don't think I can build a bridge yet. I don't have a road yet. But yeah, it would be nice to connect, you know, a little bit of a detour. We don't need to go to Wittenberg before we go to Berlin. We should just go straight over. But yeah, let's go up to speed 6 out of 7. More memes. Oh, we have a subject? Lusitania. Ah, or Lusatia, sorry. That's nice. Wasn't aware of that. Or I've forgotten that. One of the two. Great news! Our focus on traditional economics is quite literally borne fruit. This year we reap the benefits of tradition as our fields provide a greater bounty than expected, while other nations focus on profitable export crops that are highly susceptible to the environment's change. Our crops flourish and our people stay fed. No amount of gold can be worth more than the stability that a good crop yield provides to the commoners. Yay. Agricultural boom is actually quite nice. May the people rejoice indeed. The problem I do think we're going to have is we probably will end up with a noble rebellion. At the moment, it is just in this area, and I think we can deal with that. When aristocrats warned us of the secret societies that have supposedly infiltrated Brandenburgian politics, we chose not to listen. They predicted that we might very well pay with our lives when this conspiracy turned against us. Nothing quite so dramatic has happened, but one of our close advisors, Wilhelm Notke, has made some very dubious decisions lately, and eventually admitted these were in services to a secret society that he is indeed a part of. Other politicians are up in arms about this, and there's no avoiding the scandal at this stage. Notke, which one are you? The 71 admin. Ah, screw it, I'll just diffuse the situation, it's fine. Brandenburg's in a poor condition, its land sparsely populated and even less developed. Most of the improvements made to Brandenburgian institutions are paid for with the taxes levied on towns and cities. However, the Bergs refuse to pay their part, as they see little reason to acknowledge von Wittelsbach as their sovereign. We will reign in the burghers. 10 state satisfaction on the burghers is, like, not a problem. It seems like going Wittelsbach might actually be easier. So, the event that places Bohemian charge gives the electorate to Frederick Hohenzollern, so you need to avoid Bohemia becoming emperor while you go through your disaster, then make him emperor post-disaster. I mean, surely there is a chance for me to say, nah, I don't want Frederick. Maybe? I don't know. Merchants complain that the roads and bridges around Solden are now choked with new toll gates raised without royal warrant by enterprising members of the nobility. Wagons are stopped, goods are counted, and coin is demanded in the name of local protection. Every cart that yields these imposts, imposts is imposter, right? Robs the elector of dues and weakens the sense that law flows from the court, not from the nearest castle tower. I don't want neglect, I want to fuck over the nobility. So we get a little bit of centralization and some plutocracy. It's actually pretty good there as well. I like both of those. Although the nobles, very unhappy. Very unhappy. Let us use another one of... it's like, I want to attack somebody, but I don't want to go for somebody with a fort, because that would take forever. But maybe I do want to go for someone with a fort. Let's check our rivals again. There's so many of them. Labus. What have we got in here? 18,000 pops with wild game. Some fish there. Is there any good trade goods near me that I need, that I want? It's amber in the north, which is actually fantastic. We're currently fabricating on medicaments. It is just really amber that's good nearby, and that's all Wolgast. So we're going to start fabricating on Wolgast. That is, in fact, our plan. The Brandenburgian elector has court residence in Tangermunde for many years. However, as our focus has been shifting eastwards, the establishment has fallen into disrepair and has become a shell of its former self. Perhaps a renovation and expansion would be in order. Tangermunde Castle is a castle built in the 10th century at the Tanger River estuary in Tangermunde. Under the rule of the Scanians, the Tangermunde Castle was one of the favoured residences of the Brandenburgian Margraves. In 1373, which is not yet, the new Margrave, also the Holy Roman Emperor Charles IV, would move into the castle and greatly expand it into a Kaiserpfalz. Stendhal gets a secondary Ooh. Ooh. I do quite like that. It's worth the investment. While the authority of von Wittelsbach is present on paper, actual authority over the people lies in the hands of those masses chose to follow. In rural settlements, that would be the clergy. If we want to hold any authority within our own land, must revoke the power of the clerics. More investment. Yes. Clergy power minus 35%. That is fine by me. What is our current investment? No. Does this decay? Because I've gotten only blocks of 5, I think. I feel like that's definitely what we just saw here. It's 100% worth any loans you have to take for Stendhal. I am not sure I agree with that. Well, it might be a permanent source, but it's already got more than 50. So it's actually not benefiting Stendhal at all. It is not, in fact, benefiting me in any regard whatsoever. Yeah, maybe when my capital moves to Berlin, we can revisit. I don't know how late that's going to be, and also, I don't know. I feel like this might not actually be worth it. But what might be worth it is Bridge. And Bridge in Brandenburg is probably very worth it. Also, we've received the right to be a duchy. All right, we're leveling up. Let's view Wolgast as well as a rival. You would enjoy the Anbana magic root work. It's great. It's fantastic for sure. A border dispute with Güstrow. For decades now, we've been trying to enforce our suzerainty over the Pomeranian Straits in the north, constantly feuding over the locations and cities in Uckermark and along other border points. Neither side can fully gain the upper hand. However, next time, it is us that will prevail, and as such an opportunity is on the horizon, as a border feud with Güstrow has happened. Border disputes between the various Griff Dukes of Pomerania and the Margrave of Brandenburg happen frequently over the course of centuries. At the core of the contention were the attempts of the Brandenburgians to assert themselves as the nominal suzerains over the Pomeranians, as well as the attempts of either side to claim the borderland towns of Prenzlau, Neubrandenburg, and the Uckermark for themselves. So, Annex CB on Güstrow, it does seem quite nice. He doesn't have a fort. Who's he allied with? Ooh, Wittenberg in the south. We can beat him. Yes. It's time for our first war. Hang on, we gotta see our numbers. Not you, you. It's currently even. A Warren will also join. Also doesn't have a fort. He's part of a union. That's fine. We will still win. I think we can win. So, we're going to raise our levies, which does include no nobles, but we're probably going to be fine. And we are going to set our rally point for Pritz Walk. Turn on common militias. I already have common militias. Shush. Don't worry. I know how to play this game, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. They are going to raise their troops faster than me, so this army might want to just try to rush to safety. Oh, actually, this army is exactly the one that I wanted to go here. Let's grab Elector Ludwig himself will take the field. And we will ignore the army. Actually, no, you know what? We can get away with not ignoring the army. Yeah, we're smashing them. Ignore the wrong, that bar was wrong. Infantry power is going to be coming in very handy. And yeah, you can siege Pritzwalk all you like. That's irrelevant. Warren will be pieced out before anything problematic occurs. Also, you lost a battle. Oh, Lusatia's on my side! Let's go! I forgot. We're good. We're actually goated and glorious. Ain't no way you're just gonna sit there with no morale next to me. Get out of here. So we're gonna be able to separate peace him. I think we're just gonna vassalize him. And you're gonna go to Gustro. Commoners are getting uppity. Our efforts to keep them in their place have been somewhat too successful in recent times, so harsh is our rule. In fact, the destitute are becoming increasingly vocal in their complaints and turning against the landlords. I mean, the nobles are already for 2%, whatever. Go free subjects. So, yeah. I don't think I need to care about Wittenberg at all. We're gonna just ignore him existing. We could get some decent control down here, but the effort it would be to make use of that is a little too high, and we'd take just immediate issues in antagonism, which I don't want. Advisors present a plan to pour royal funds into Wittenberg and surrounding lands in the Brandenburgian Prignitz. New roads, markets, and offices would carry the presence of the elector deeper into the countryside, loosening the grip of local magnates on trade and justice. Yet the nobility argue that such improvements should pass through their hands, not ours, warning that central meddling in their domains will only provoke resistance. More investment for me, and the nobles are just gonna have to fucking suck it, honestly. Where are you going, sir? Kindly die. Of course, we're gonna get some smallpox. That's just fantastic. That's exactly what we needed. Anyway, Warren, separate piecing. I'm curious. If you become a fiefdom, that is between 0.02 and 2751. If I do it in the main war, it is identical. Okay, so we're separate piecing. Warren becomes a fiefdom. I take max money, I humiliate, and I get war reparations. You will be accepting this, sir. Kindly, sir. Like I said, sir, you will be accepting, sir. And then Gustro. Humiliate. Fiefdom. War reps. Money. Oh, happy days. Don't think we're going to get in. Yeah, we're still fine. So, 2 new vassals in the north. Apparently that would have been an achievement. Win a war. Yay me. Alright, good stuff. Get rid of that red line, please. Thank you. Our influence is expanded. Obviously, these guys are both unhappy with me. It is what it is. We can not really afford to spend our diplomats right now. Where's my ideal capital? I think eventually we're going to be putting our capital in Berlin, because it's gotten quite a nice amount of river connectivity nowadays. I mean, this is all of the rivers that connect to Brandenburg. The Danube is one of them. Ooh. And apparently the rivers... Oh, these actually don't connect. Interesting. Cute. But yeah, Berlin has become a decent capital. Berlin is the capital for Germany. Who would put it so far in the east? True. Actually, I should think about that. Alright, we have our first land tag, which is our name for our parliament. And we are going to increase ties to neighbors for the 5 diplomats and loyalty or happiness. Ooh, actually. Osterberg becomes a town. It is wheat. I'm generally not a fan of wheatifying. Ugh, it's wheat on a river. But it is flatland grassland, which is good for a town. Am I going to miss 1 rivered wheat? Honestly, yeah, there's not a whole lot of wheat in the north. This wheat isn't on a river. This wheat isn't on a river. Sturdy grains here. That could be done, but that's actually a town already, so no. I think I can't make this into a town. I think Osterberg needs to stay as a village. The RNG gods did not bless me. That was bad. That is bad. Promote administration here is bad. We're gonna increase ties to neighbors. Yeah. And so with it, oh, I like innovative push. Don't care about any of the rest of them. But I will want to pass this. And I also want to do that. I guess we're going to wait until I get those 5 diplomats. Oh, we can get rid of you, actually. Civil war was inevitable. That's fine. That makes our nobles happy. That's what we're waiting for. Let's raise our levies. Hopefully we're not outnumbered, but we do have vassals to help us now. We have an vassal to help us. You're raising 400 men. We are raising 1,600 or so. We could also call in Denmark, I guess. And while he gets stuck on my fort, I'll just go siege everything. And feel free to stay there. Yeah, you can have extra dudes, that's fine. Just stay in Berlin. More dudes is still, it's maybe less fine now, but I think I can win 4 sieges before you can win 1. Burgers don't like me. That's fine. Oh, he's decided to turn back. I start my siege before he starts his. We're good. Sir, please disappear, sir. Go back to your home, sir. Thank you. So, we have now got the the nobles back on side. That was a tactical civil war. Tactical civil war. It was intentional. Tactical. Trust. Like, how do you even play this game without tactical civil wars? Ooh. Turn on seat in the Landtag. Can I get serfdom support? Do I want to just do a quick cheeky serfdom support? To change a law? I think we do a quick cheeky serfdom support, yeah. No, we're not gonna do a free CB. Admin system we could swap to Central Council. Wouldn't be terrible. Distribution of power we could swap to favor the ruler. Why can't I pick plural marriage? Because we're good Catholic boys, I guess? Our levy law, we could swap to noble levy law for the quality. That might be the vibe as well. We do need to go quality at some point. Marsh Society is what we want there. I think we change distribution of power. We're going to go... I usually like favor the wealthy. I still kind of like favor the wealthy. Favor the commoners is also really, really good, actually. It's between these two, though. Can I suffer a satisfaction change of minus 5%? Because this basically means we taxing everyone at 5% less. I'm actually really tempted to go favor the common people. 10% extra taxes for the peasants is really good. I don't have any burgers. Also true. Mostly it's to get away from traditional, because traditional is just shit. You'd even consider favoring the nobles? Nah. We're gonna go favor the commoners. We are favoring some common people right now. And then I'm going to pop on some serfdom support to get back over 50%. And we are happy. Very happy with that land tag. I'm just going to give us some diplomats as well, which is going to be coming in clutch. We can still keep the satisfaction equilibrium over 50%, so that's exactly what we need. We're getting a tiny bit of taxes. A tiny amount of taxes. Alright, we're going to pause here because I don't want to lose. My maximum diplomats is 1.71, so we're going to spend all of these diplomats. Starting off with a destroy and bitch. I am going to... Do I want to take this away now? Yeah, I do. We're going to improve relations with our two new vassals. And also our current vassal in the south. Who else do we want to... You know what? We're already below our max, so that's fine. I'm probably going to start losing diplomats here, though. Nice to be able to see I'll be able to enjoy the Berlin River. Yes, for sure. Martin Luther did actually write a letter to the Chancellor of Saxony when he said he couldn't find anything in scripture which forbade polygamy. Yeah. That's a bit of inflation. Did I go too far? I did go too far. I always go too fucking far. I was aiming for between 2 and 2.5%, but then I kind of forgot to stop. Appease the estates is good. Yeah, let's go appease the estates. Nobility of the Brandenburgian Prignitz. Across the countryside of Brandenburgian Prignitz, a number of great families have bound themselves together in a formal league. They swear mutual defense, hold joint courts, and agree to resist any further intrusion of royal officials into their affairs. To many locals, it's clear the real authority in Brandenburgian Prignitz now lies with this circle of nobility rather than with the elector in Brandenburg. Some of the court whisper that tolerating such unions will only hasten the decay of central power. I don't like neglect. We're going to crush the nobles. They may seek to stir unrest. They've tried that already. They have tried that already. Where is Prignitz? It sounds like it's something over here. Prignitz. Oh, it's here. Another advance, very nice. Oh. Daddy! Holy Roman Emperor. My father, Ludwig IV, has passed away recently. Now the Prince-Electors and Archbishop-Electors are convening in the Electoral College. Who shall ascend to the next imperial throne? Oh. We formed a union. Very nice. Oh, what the fuck, Austria? That's my dad's... You killed my dad! You fucking killed my dad. You threw an arrow into München and killed my fucking dad. We are absolutely going to murder this man. Now, who's going to win the electorship? Well, I'm not voting for fucking Austria, I'll tell you that much. I could basically choose. I could choose between Palatinate, Austria, and Bohemia. I'm gonna vote for the Palatinate. They call me Kingmaker. Of course, you're all the way at the fucking bottom, naturally. Anyway, Falls Grafschaft bei Rhein. Because basically, you're gonna stay on my electorship, and you just killed my dad. So, fuck you both. Couldn't I have clicked on that on the map? Shove you. Yes. The answer is fucking yes. Bastards killed my fucking dad. Hey. You want Wittelsbach to be emperor if you want to stay Wittelsbach. Okay, but who the fuck am I gonna... Not a Wittelsbach. Not a Wittelsbach. Oh, I didn't know Palatinate was Wittelsbach. Fair enough. Historical roleplay of the HRE. Everybody's killing someone's dad. Like, I wouldn't mind so much, but it was my dad. Like, I don't care if you kill someone else's dad. Anyway. We should maybe increase control in Altmark as well. Losing just a smudge of money, but that's fine. I didn't realize how long this is going to take. It's going to be crazy. Electors' blatant favoritism of Danube Bavarian culture is not going to unnoticed. There's no need for prestige. Prestige is actually just a fucking useless modifier right now. Bye-bye, prestige. What did you do to my holdings in the south? You took some land from me? Oh, wood. What can we even do with this? We are the primary member of this union. 115 versus 122. Actually, he is. Isn't that what this thing means? Or is this he was? That's the great power thing. Yeah, and he's not going to be great power anymore. He just lost the emperorship. But we could inherit him at some point. Our personal union is still horrible in 1.1. I don't mind them so much. I don't think I ever have minded them so much. They're somewhat annoying, but they kind of should be. Makes sense for them to be a bit annoying. In Berlin, they don't like to have Bavarian cultural domination. True. Oh, wow. Okay. Bohemia marched to war, it seems. Bountiful harvest. Hello. Quite nice. Merchants complain the roads and bridges around Gardeligan are now choked with toll gates. I read this one already. Tear down those gates, sir. How's the Baron problem look in this patch? So Barons don't show up until 1365 now. So, seemingly fine. Economic downward spiral Brandenburg has left many members of the commoners bitter and upset. They refuse to work the fields unless their demands are for an improvement of the situation under the tyranny of self-serving urbanites are met. More investment sounds glorious. You want to place your territory in near Poland under fiefdoms. They're not full cores. So they are. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Do I have any historicals? Oh, I do. What is this? I can give Brandenburgian. Okay, sure. I think we keep this one, though. We're getting over the limit. I feel like Denmark is just kind of too big to be worth it. We'll keep it for right now. It's still only the two people that we conquered that don't like us. And they have a minus 100. And then limited desire from events still needs to go down. So we're going to be fine. So the nobles need to be happy again, but at least we got no rebellions right now, so that's fine. As for markets, Lubeck, we're probably going to keep it there. Also, that 20% has completely solved the issues there. Quite nice. Got to destroy CB on Ruppin now, and I'm going to immediately attack him. He brings in Stettin. Apparently, I'm not allowed to make him a co-CB. Well, let's go. Denmark's got shafted. Holy hell. Raise our levies. Stettin is weak early. Stettin's never going to be strong unless it's in my hands, clearly. Stettin's also great. Like, it's a good town location. It's cityable. It's coastal with decent harbor capacity. I probably will end up making a market in Stettin. Let me just quickly have a siege of Ruppin. Oh, it's on the way, you know. We'll make ourselves in charge. Do I get to be in charge yet? When am I getting there? Well, not soon enough. Not that it mattered. Went and watched the Dwarves with Lambert. Favorite campaign, by the way. Any chance of EU4 mod runs? There will be definitely more coming. Anyway, Age of Renaissance. I'm very much torn. I'm not torn at all. It's admin focus. It's always been admin focus. Admin focus is just too good. Max literacy there. This is now trash. Legislative efficiency got nerfed in the latest patch. It no longer affects antagonism. This modifier is now, honestly, completely useless. May as well be removed from the game. Expected cost of court is huge. Bank interest is huge. Don't really care about the merc stuff. Proximity speed is absolutely giga. Stab investment is great. We could do religious war. We do probably want to become Protestants, so yeah. Whereas Diplo focus, like, there's nothing in here that's like standout, amazing, need this right now. I mean, privateers are great if you are in the med, maybe. And then mill focus. I mean, cav power is quite good. But other than that, nothing insane. Yeah, it's admin. It's always been admin focus. I don't know why I was even looking. Also, I've done very many Dwarven runs in Anban. I'm not sure which one you're on about, but yes, dwarves are very fun. Do you get there in time? You do? Was it a good thing? You don't have a center? Oh, we did win. Nice. My boys can siege Demmin. I'm going to go for Greifenhagen and then Stettin itself. Actually, if I go for Stettin itself, that's probably where they're retreating to, and we'll be able to crush the upstarts. Like I said. We have a son! His name is Johann. Clearly, if you go with Johann as a name, Lord Johann von Anderson will smile upon thee and give him blessed stats. So, Johann it will be. Good government policies. I do like the idea of all of these. I think we're going to go with legitimacy, though. Yes. I've played so much of multiplayer of EU5 lately that I forgot that it slows the game speed down when you go to war. Alright, Florence got the Renaissance. Of course, we've gone with historical spawns, so we know exactly where everything is going to spawn. It's actually the first time that I'll have gone with this type of institution. This is kind of a test for me. We've got some Veneration of Relics. Do I want to make the population of Uckermark unhappy, or do I want to spend 10 ducats? We'll just spend the ducats. And I'm going to disband those guys. Get back in the fields, boys. Kamin have insulted us. Isn't Kamin close to us? Where's Kamin? And I do have a border, technically. Could go and vassalize him. What is our antagonism looking like? 22. We'll see what it's like after this war. More commoner revoltingness. More investment, yes, please. Young Yuan must become a prodigy. It's gonna happen, trust. Banking in Genoa. I mean, look, he's already a 2-2-2. That's... He's not even opened his eyes yet. He's so young. And yet he's better than some rulers I've seen. Our first daughter, or our only daughter, Anna, this is a sign to come. She is gallant. Anyway, what I like to do is anytime that I get heirs, people that want to be educated, people have complained quite a bit about this pop-up. Because it can fill up, right? You can get a bunch of kids. Easy way, make them all admin focus. Admin focus is the best one anyway, other than obviously expensive education, but we're not affording expensive education right now, are we? Everyone on admin focus. Admin is the best stat because it gives proximity speed and crown power. It's just quite literally the best one. I'd say Diplo is the next best, and then military is the least important, at least for right now. Eventually, military, is going to be good when you're fighting, and maybe complacency could be a thing at some point that I care about, but probably not. Anyway, we have some new researches that we can do in the Age of Renaissance. So I am I've been using so much of the Glorp UI mod that this looks absolutely dreadful to me. Like, to zoom in enough that this is readable and not blurry, I can see one other advance. That's insane. There's no need for this. There's no need. We are gonna rush down to the proximity speed. I think that's the one I really want more than anything else. Unless I go for the army initiative, maybe the peasant levy. Subject opinions could be good as well. Yeah. Let's get that proximity speed, the expected cost of court, and then we're going to go literacy. Max RGO is useless right now because I can't afford to even get up there. Legislative efficiency used to be something I would give a shit about, but now I don't think I'll ever go past the prosperity recovery, honestly. Get that army morale. Are the toll castles worth it? Yes, they can be. They're good for increasing the amount of nobles, so you tax them. Their production method are things that are pretty available, like tools and weapons are pretty available. Tar is easily available as well. You can build tar pits anywhere. Stone's readily available, so it's not bad at all. And market protection, less interested in that one, to be honest. The mountain ones I think are even better. Trade advantage I think is actually a good modifier. So yeah, I think they're definitely worth it. I like stability investment as well. Eventually we'll go down here, but that is an eventuality. Leave it at that for now. 35% on the siege. Do the Robber Barons event still fire constantly? The Robber Barons event only start after 1365. So, I don't know. Not yet. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Illegal tolls in Solden. Merchants complain that the roads and bridges around blah, blah, blah. We've heard this one before. Nobles, go fuck yourselves. I guess we're just going to have a permanently unhappy nobility. Oh, we've got no diplomats. That's unfortunate. Do I want to invest in Osterberg? Yes. That sounds delightful, actually. Advisors present a plan to pour royal funds into Osterberg and the surrounding lands of Altmark. New roads, markets, offices would carry the presence of the electorate deeper into the countryside. Again, we've read this one before. We will be fine. They'll love me at this point? Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't like this at all. They figured out under the current decentralized policies he could go into business for himself. The fact that the army has managed to raise is way too small to support such a claim does not seem to worry him too much. I don't want to lose stab. That's a lot of control to lose. Fuck those, you guys. Don't you wish I had a button to kill all the nobles? I mean, technically I kind of do. It's called raise my levies after they're happy. Raise my levies, disband everyone that isn't a noble, and then have myself stack wiped. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, Johan! No! Twilight is always horrid. The clouds racing circles across moonless skies, cruel stars suspended like grains of broken glass and chandeliers, throwing strange shadows across electoral chambers. Lately, a strange sense has come upon the electorate that there is something wrong with the place. The geometry of it seems unsound. Thinking back, it all started with the birth of Herr Johann von Wittelsbach. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Wait, why would I do this? Leave my boy alone! Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Save my boy! Why would I try and kill him? Anyway, we have the ability to peace out. I'm gonna occupy and take everything and see what happens. No, we can't do that. No, we can't do that. No, shit. We can do that. We can do that. Now, ideally, I would kind of want to core both of these places. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Did I just skip over the core? There it is. You're real bad. You're both real bad. Let's deal with you. Start off with Prignitz. Also, if we do... Satisfaction on the burgers is not a bad idea. Satisfaction on the burgers is generally not really necessary, though. Do hospitals help with the Black Death? Yes, they do. I'll do maritime law and then anti-piracy. Anti-piracy, obviously, was our only option anyway, but it gives us plus 25, I think, relations with every single coastal country, which is probably going to be pretty key in places. You built them wherever you could in Castile. It's not a bad idea, honestly. If I had the money, I would be building them as well. But they're pretty expensive. Also, I don't know why I couldn't build it. Where's the hospital? Oh, it doesn't have development. Yeah, 123 ducats, though, is steep. It's very, very steep. Annoyingly, like, I don't have the ability to attack Wolgas. I've got too much aggressive expansion right now. So we are just gonna, you know, build up some diplomats again. Warren is almost loyal. Yeah, I ended up doing a test where I tested between the various different ways that you can defend your homeland, and I think the best way for most countries is hospitals wherever you can. It doesn't need to be everywhere. The more you build, the better, obviously, but it doesn't need to be everywhere. But hospitals, and then what's it called? Segregate the infected is pretty much all you need to do. Am I going to become Prussia? Yes. The clergy have assumed control. Absolutely not. Get out of here. We've read this one already, so I'm not going to read it again. There we go. We're now up to 22 investments. To the elector, the electoral chamber is a swirling mist of scents and shapes coming and going into and out of existence like colourful snowflakes. He's hungry, so very hungry, as if he had not eaten in months. The stars look down on him, as if still suspended in a moonless sky, laugh and dance. They seem free and wild. Something about those stars, they seem so right. He's gone quite insane. Well, that's just not fair. That event is ass. That is so ass. What the hell? My heir is 1 year old. You fucking pillock. Bye-bye, Elector Ludwig von Wittelsbach. Go join the devil or some shit. Christoph von Gersdorf becomes our regent. He's not terrible, I guess. He's fine. He's 28 years old, man. And now my legitimacy is going down. It's like, yeah, it delivered us from evil plus 0.05, but I'm going down by 0.2. Peak Brandenburger experience pain. It fucking is. It just is. Corruption, yes. Corruption of the 1 year old. Oh, Christ. Okay. You know what? We move. We live. We move and we live. We move and we live. Is that the event where the Germans lost their sense of humor? I think I don't know. I think we just got like murdered by reality. Also, fort maintenance go down. Maybe we release Stettin as vassal because that fort maintenance is actually kind of killer. Oh, we're at 347 out of 347. I need to get rid of that alliance with Denmark. But I need a diplomat for it. Still gonna create a subject. There's no historicals. Oh, Ruppin I could release, but no. Custom subject in Stettin. It's gonna just be a vassal this time. If we randomly choose I think it creates a new tag, a new person. It creates a new... Like, I don't think it chooses from these people, does it? What about my mum? Fuck it, Blanca. Yeah, go away. There you go. Noble League of Uckermark. Break this cabal, sir. Yeah, I can't afford the fort. Yeah, nobles are once again having issues, but yet again it is in, you know, places we can just easily deal with. Landstadt again, go to Brandenburg again. What do we got? Urbanization in Osterburg. Yet again, my rivered wheat. Please stop trying to make that a fucking city. Contradictor said, I need to pass, though, is the problem. And I don't think I pass if I do census. Whereas if I do host army exercise, we're probably not going to lose stability. Break the alliance. Scenes. Fucking scenes. Absolute scenes. You want a privilege. Strength and faith. Is that good? Communalism? I do like communalism. That's 13.31%. That goes to 99 point something. Oh, it goes to actually just 100. I can math very well. Law change. What do we want? Is there anything here that we want to change? Mining law. We've got a unique one, which I'm going to keep. Peasant levies we could change. We've got royal court customs right now for aristocracy. I don't really like aristocratic court. I do quite like the itinerant court. Although the decentralization kind of blows. Speaking of decentralization, this is giving us decentralization. So maybe we swap that for central council. And then I throw in... I'll wait until you give me some percent. Or maybe I'll get an event. There we go, that's good enough. Damn it, I took loans. Growth of Templin. I don't want neglect, I do want positiveness. Notables in Templin have stepped forth to petition the court for an investment. They argue new streets, guild halls, public works, blah blah blah. We've read this before. Oh, I can choose Uckermark or Templin, actually. Templin has a tax base of 1. Uckermark has a tax base of 1.6. Clearly, we go for Templin. And then life in Brandenburg. Lose money or lose... Oh, fuck. Well, we're going to take a loan anyway. Anyway, we're positive 50.52%. 50.0 is not good enough. You will fail at a 50.0, unfortunately. Or at least you used to. Probably still do. You get massive pushes towards centralization through unique government homes. You can just do itinerant court. I will eventually then. How are you doing? You're already at max. Austria, you fat fuck. I hate this. Unlawful territory is such an ass modifier. Wait, Austria became the emperor? Shit! You traitorous shitbean! Why am I voting for myself again? Do you just like not have an heir or something? Answer later? Hell yeah. I mean, alternatively. What do you mean? Brother man, what do you mean? His vassal. Which does mean that this is now at 100%, so I guess we're going to swap you over to something else. Let me try and keep my government from exploding. That's fine. Okay, we're holding steady at 43. Sure. We'll go with that. Parliamentary traditions, plus 10%. Perfect. Lovely stuff. I died and auto-voted. I don't own any unlawful territory. Wait, what is this? What land did I take? I don't have any unlawful territory, motherfucker. Stettin? Oh, no, it's my vassal. Go fuck yourself. Nah. Because right now, my vassal doesn't have claims. He's going to ask for Ucker Mundi as well at some point. Okay, my son... Not my son. Me, but underage, has just come of age. Can I not click him? There we go. I'll take intelligent. Like I said, it's my favorite of the options. Expensive is something we're never affording, so we're gonna go hard on the intelligence. Lusacia's a bit happier with me. I'm tempted to integrate Lusacia, but at the same time, I know I can't get very good control down here. An alliance from the Teutons. That is kind of tempting. Unless they've deleted all of their regulars. They deleted all their regulars. Go fuck yourselves. Yuan is blessed. True. So I need to invest more. The new money is coming in nicely now. I am going to pay off a debt. It's kind of rude. You get an event to sell to Saxony for 200 ducats, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it. It's mine. Fuck you. Fuck you, Saxony. Saxony's never going to exist, so who cares? Oh, look at that. Loyalty coming up. We're just gonna, we're gonna have a rebellion. It's kind of guaranteed. At least Templin is no longer going to join in. Early game is a little cope with the eco. Growth of Osterberg. We can go... Altmark is 379 tax base. Osterberg Oh, wait, we do spread it across the whole area. So I can do that. Or have the same thing in... Wait, what? Why wouldn't I just do it in... What is the point of ever doing it on just one location? When you can do the entire area? They promised to give it back. They haven't... You've had it... So they give it back 40% of the time. Well, that means I'm like 60% guaranteed to not get it back. What is their penalty for not giving it back? Plays more or less whittles back our investment, but it was 5 for both. Oh, we're up to 32 now. Let's go. But unfortunately, my Black Death is happening this year, some point soon. Oh, look at that! We're already being chilling on the admin. You know what? Maybe I swap you over to Diplo. Oh, fuck off with the comet! Why? Was this necessary, game? Is this just, oh, this guy's playing Brandenburg. Punch him in the dick. Is there a penalty for having inflation this patch? So there are pretty bad penalties for being over 5%. There are negative events for over 5%. But mostly, especially early on, the penalties aren't that big, right? For inflation, it is not true that it's all prices paid in Ducats Bar Country. That's not true. It doesn't affect cost of court. It doesn't affect stability or Diplo spending. It doesn't affect any of these things. This could be 100 and it would not affect these sliders. Other than fort maintenance, I believe this is impacted by inflation. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm actually not sure. Actually, it doesn't look like it. But I know for a fact that army maintenance is. Johan got set to diplomatic education. Yes, I put him on Diplo education. As Mr. Johan is doing quite well with admin already. He is an administrative genius already. So I quite like Diplo as well. Both of these are good to have. Obviously, admin is primary and the best one. But having estate loyalty satisfaction and Diplo capacity, especially when we have so many subjects, is going to be quite nice as well. Anyway, the Commoners Revolt. More investment. Yay. Am I going to take a loan? It is unknown yet. Yay. You did notice in your own game as Castilla, when you remove strength in government at 100%, yours became lower. Your income became lower. Yeah, of course. Because when you're at 100, you are still spending money on cost of court. But the spending goes down to where this becomes... Wow. Your spending goes down to where this becomes 0. No gain, no loss. So essentially what happens is it spends to keep it at the equilibrium of 100. And if you have strength in government on here, this is 0.15 currently that I don't have to spend money on. So you take that away, and it's basically like it then needs to spend an extra bit of money. That's essentially what's happening. Motherfucker. Another civil war. That's fine. We're civil war maxing. It's completely intentional. Do I watch football? I have not watched football in quite some time. Football essentially just made me angry every time I watched it, so I stopped watching it. But also, I don't like Newcastle, just conceptually. I don't like them. So yay. Go City. Whatever city it is. It could be Manchester City, it could be... Actually, what other cities are there? You're probably talking about Man City. I don't know. Am I a Sunderland fan? Fuck no. No, of course not. I am not from Sunderland. I am from Middlesbrough. It's much more depressing because we don't even exist on the map. Then again, neither does Sunderland. So, haha, fuck you too. But fucking Newcastle exists, them bastards. But you don't get a river. Yeah, see? No river for you. The Tyne does not exist in this timeline. But nor does the Tees. Or the Humber. Or any other number of fucking essential rivers that need to be in the game. No, part of my own brand of neurodivergence is, I get a thing called, shit, what's it called? I have multiple neurodivergencies. One of them is dyspraxia, which makes my memory terrible. But I get, justice sensitivity is what it's called. You get it when you have ADHD and maybe a bit of autism. I don't fucking know. But it means that I get like kind of a little more irate and more incensed by injustice than the average person. Which explains my I fell out of love with football because of cheating. People falling over for no fucking reason. Oh, my ankle. Oh, a breeze hit me. It just made me go off the fucking wall. And then it also explains why I'm so angry about Formula 1 often, because that place is full of cheating. Screw you, Red Bull. I hate you. And it also explains my heavy support for Ukraine. Yeah, justice sensitivity. It's the right thing to do, but damn, it's a bitch sometimes. In Football Manager 2020, I did a 13-year save with Middlesbrough. Nice. Oh yeah. I have no idea who plays for the club anymore. Like I say, I haven't lived in England, Middlesbrough, for over 20 years now. No, you just ruined it. You just ruined it. It's not. It's actually do. Crash has happened. Do. Crash has happened because he went into the fucking wall. Ha. Suck it, nerds. I'm looking forward to the race tonight, though. More Whittlesbacher investment. I will take it. I really want to buy things, but I can't. I can't afford anything. Oh yeah, fort maintenance needs to go back down again. There's another loan. Some illegal tolls. We got to get rid of these as well. More centralization, and the nobles will continue to be unhappy. Let's lower a little bit of spending wherever we can. Go to about there. There we go. Don't tell me I support Ferrari. I support Lewis Hamilton, have done since 2007. And I'm also partial to George Russell. I think he's fantastic. So I'm happy with either. Ferrari, I've never been a big supporter of, but it has been let's just say my hatred for Red Bull far dwarfs anything that I ever felt negatively towards Ferrari. Every time you watch Formula 1, you fall asleep. Unironically, sometimes me too, and it's not because the races are boring, it's the engine noise. When I was a child, I had Look, I'm full of problems. But when I was a kid, I had really bad problems sleeping. Like, I'm talking about when I was a toddler, when I was a baby. So one thing that my parents used to do, or my dad used to do, was put me in the car and drive me up and down the Parkway motorway. Um, and that's what got me to sleep. So engine noise, like subconsciously, is the thing that helps me sleep. You like Ferrari when Schumacher drove for them? Schumacher was the first driver that I was a fan of, because I was a kid in, obviously in England. I was a child, and I found a Schumacher like beanie hat on the floor in the shop, and I stole it when I was like 5 years old. And then on the drive home, I told my parents that I had this hat, and they were like, "What'd you do that for?" Ah, like, and then sort of joking that the police were coming after us. So I was like staring out the back window, thinking, "Oh God, the police are here." But yeah, it had Schumacher on it, so I was now a fan of Schumacher. Though I didn't really get into Formula One for myself. For fuck's sake, with Black Death. I didn't really get into Formula One for myself until 2007. Anyway, is this gonna go away? I think I wait 1 month and then I segregate the infected. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying the derailment of the game, of the conversation. That's fine. Yep, it left again, so I'm glad I didn't. If I'd have clicked this and segregated the infected, then the Neumark lost the Black Death, and then it will come back again, obviously. I would have had to click it again, so I would have lost 20 stability. So it was very much a good thing that I did not. We are going to push towards offensive, because I need the achievement. Alright, the Black Death has returned. It is now in Berlin at 0.11%. I think I wait 1 more month. And we see where it goes from there. Okay, yeah, we can do it now. Segregate the infected. It's in multiple locations. You like NBA basketball? I have never been into any American sports. Stetiner Exile. We will take Mr. Exile, because that means we're also going to get his pops in a moment. I'm going to pay off the loans. And I will take in your Western Pomeranians. My stability looks like I play the Romans. Yeah, Brandenburg and the Romans do have a lot of commonality. They're both hated by Paradox. Let's throw a recovery effort over here. It's a quick one that we can get a little bit of niceties going. Going towards free subjects would not be a bad idea. But I don't want to... fuck it. I don't care, but the plague can spread further. It's fine. We're just getting rid of the weak links of our society. Investment in Templin. We're going to do that again, of course. Maybe we change some societal values. Let's start pushing some innovative. We can go all the way to 0.46. That's huge, actually. Yeah, so for our values, and this is like what we're looking to get to eventually. Centralization, innovative, humanist, plutocracy, although that's going to be a long... that's rough to get rid of that much aristocracy. Free subjects, belligerent, quality offensive. I'm torn between land and naval, because if I have naval, then getting all across here is going to be fantastic. But land is going to be fantastic if I want land down here. Traditional economy and communalism. So we're basically there on most of the things that I want. Land would be easier to push as well than naval. It always is. The only reason I would go for naval is because then I'd be able to use harbor administration. Imagine like a harbor administration on fucking Bornholm. That would be funny. Or I guess they called it Hammersus right now. Prussia's not a naval power. You say that, but then in the lead up to World War One, we just get there early, you know? Also, one of the achievements I'm going for is have all of the hegemonies. One of those hegemonies is have the most heavy ships. So, you know, maybe. Maybe it's necessary. Just skipping the necessary side quests. Expired medicaments. Do you want to... Yeah, just fucking... Yeah, more pain. Why not? Hey, at least my income's gone up a bit. Yay. Look at all these dead people. So how many men have I lost so far? Almost 100,000. Wolgost no longer views us as rival, so that's unfortunate. We can no longer get destroy our enemy on them. Maybe they'll make us a rival again. Everything is unprofitable. That's sad. Very sad. Still, Lübeck's not on a river. It might be nice if we can, like, move it to Hamburg. Reports from Templin speak of Meinhard von Demmin ruling his estates as if they were an electorate unto themselves. Castle walls grow higher, ditches wider, men-at-arms answer only to him. Petitions that ought to be heard by the court are decided in his hall, and tolls and dues, once paid to the elector, now fill his coffers instead. For many, this distinction between the lands of Brandenburg and the private domain of Meinhard is becoming alarmingly blurred. How wooed. He dies. Yes. The nobles won't like it, but honestly, fuck them. What are the nobles gonna do? Rebel again? Are there any silver mines in the Brandenburg region? I think the closest bit of silver to us is here in Freiburg or here in Goslar. This has actually got a modifier on it as well. The Rummelsburg silver mines plus 25%. Very cute. I don't think I see any others closer. Yeah, I think that's it. Eventually we can probably get the Meissen Freiburg silver mine. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to getting a local governor in Danzig. That'd be fun. Serbia's rich in silver also gets a gold mine with an event. I've not yet played as Serbia. Not since, like, early access, where I didn't play too terribly much of it either. Alright, the Black Death seems to be leaving now. We have it in here at 16.5%, here at 0.7. Okay, it's still here as well. So what we want to do is, essentially, the last month that it's in my country, we want to sponsor mass forgiveness for 12 free stability. Because obviously, I don't want to be paying half a ducat a month for a long time. Nor do I want disease resistance go down. But I do want that stability. But it is a balancing timing thing, because sometimes it will come back as well. So it's close though. 12%, 12%. It's going. That went down to 7%. The maid draft. Let's get free subjects. The nobles can go fuck themselves again. Man, my nobles must fucking hate me. I think we do it 1 month tick. Three percent, 3%, 2%. I am gonna do it now. Oh, it went the wrong way. But it's still 0%, 3%, 3%, 2.5%. I think we're still good. And now it's gone. There we go. Anyway, let's have a land tag. Urbanization, let me guess. Osterberg, not gonna happen. Stop asking me. Increase ties to neighbors. We'll do that. Inno ideas, communal ideas. That's fine. Idea, Athens to Greece to Romans. I don't know. If I was going to do something into Romans, it would be Trebizond. So obviously these guys are the Komnenoi. Athens, not feeling that one as much. Also, probably the next time I play the Romans is going to be for the next DLC. It's a fake Italian Athens anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's under the thumb of Sicily at the start of the game, right? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, this, how did you win here? How do you have 59,000 troops? What is going on? Oh, right, so that's what's going on. Crazy beans is what's going on. Life in Brandenburg. Lose money or lose land tag. I'm going to lose land tag there. That's fine. Diplo annexation cost. I think we should probably improve relations with Rupin. And I know I'm going to go down to 0 again. So as soon as land tag finishes, we're going to spend our diplomats. On all of our vassals, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And they're just going to stay at 0 for a while. Is there anyone else that I can improve with? Anyone else I should improve with? Maybe Bohemia. Just in case he becomes the emperor. Ah! Fuck you, Austria! Look at this! Styria's revolting! Because you are revolting! Suck it, nerd. At the moment, it would be... It's equal between Bohemia and Austria. I could be kingmaker here as well. I don't really want Bohemia to be the emperor. I know you killed my dad, but... I think it's going to be easier to take it from Habsburgs than it is to take from Bohemia. Research progress and clergy estate satisfaction. I will take both of those things. Doing Venice for the achievement run now, having the largest eco in Europe, while in Reformation compared to Kilwa being broke as fuck. This is a blessing. Sure, but good luck becoming the eco hegemon when China can get up to 10k eco when you get to about 1k. You did Manila to Philippines. It was excruciating. I haven't... The only time I've played over there, it's been as Majapahit, which has been really fun. Majapahit is a really fun tag to play. So many events of like, oh, we think you want to become New Centaura, so here, have an annex CB on a random dude in the in Indonesia. I do quite like stability. We're positive. We're actually positive. The cope will go away. We've got 15 years until the robber barons come as well. Have I seen the new Hussite Wars? I've played the old ones. I mean, I was attacked by everyone there as well. But if you're playing as Brandenburg, sorry, as Bohemia, by the time the Hussite Wars come about, you can have a standing army of maybe like 5k, which is enough to defend against everyone but France. And you just have an easy time of allying France, so it's not an issue. I don't see the Hussite Wars as, like, deadly for a player. So yeah, we've got all of these improved relation spending. Obviously, we can't do anything at the moment. Can I afford to go to 0? No. How close am I? Ugh. Go to plutocracy. We'll just go, we'll usurp the title for ourselves. That's fine. I'm going to invest in Diplo until that yellow heart goes away. 4791. One click changes to 4813, so plus 0.2-ish. One more click. There we go. I feel like in the end I saved like 0.2 of a ducat. But still, that's 0.2 of a ducat in my pocket rather than, I don't know, the nobles or whatever. God, these are some terrible profits. Is there anything that would be good for me? Tailor's Guild? I mean, do we have... What kind of goods do we have over here? We do have wool. Oh, fuck. Game. Game. Why do you be the way that you do be? This is not good. Bye-bye, stability. Are the nobles building bad stuff now they love me so much? Oh, right, yeah, the nobles probably building terrible things. Or nothing at all. That works too. How much money do they have? Oh, they don't have any money. But they are supporting rebels in low control, so... That's probably why they don't have any money. Growth of Templin. We will spread the investment across all of Uckermark. Have you cored your land yet? Yes, you have. Fantastic. So when can I take you? Yay, negative stability again. Obviously, I don't have any diplomats, so I can't do it yet, but 1354. The inflation's come down a little bit. Any chance for a Korean run or Japan? Japan, definitely I'm thinking of doing soon. Why don't I add a second gov reform? All right, I forgot about that. Oh, you know what's fun? I used to always think, you know, plutocratic ethos as my second is just a shoe-in. That legislative efficiency was always such a nice draw. But right now, I think it's fucking terrible. So maybe we go for Royal Decree. Yeah, let's go Royal Decree. I wonder, are there any things unique for Brandenburg in the gov reform scenario? God, this would be so nice. Love me some Harper administration. Oh, there was a coalition. It disbanded. Yay. Legislative efficiency is nerfed? Yes. 2 hours in, the Baron events haven't started yet. The stat is still negative. That's just going to be the case. Like, we don't get Baron events until 1365. Whether you think that's a good thing or a bad thing, like, I'm okay with this. The nobles are grateful for our favor. What favor? My guys, we have been rinsing you permanently. Like, it's been awful for you guys. But sure, thank you. Appreciate the gift. I think you might be a bit delusional, though. What do I want to build? What do I want to build? Like, if Berlin becomes my capital later anyway, does have more pops. Maybe here is where we want to build the bridge. Is it easier to get rid of the Whittlesbacks and to minus 100 investment? I think so, probably. Like, I haven't tried it, but I know somebody in chat probably has. Ryland, if you're still there, plays like 2 countries total. Trebizond and Brandenburg. He doesn't play anything else. And so, yeah, he always goes for the Hohenzollerns because he's a bit of a fanboy. Like, you know, everyone gets a bridge. Bridges are fantastic. What are you talking about? Of course everyone gets a bridge. Look at these bad boys. Proximity speed plus 10%. Bridges are amazing. Commoner Revolt, more investment. Why not? Don't mind if I do. These are 2 good choices. See, I rip on him because we've played like a ton of mini multiplayer games. Myself, Ryland, Tulkas, and Mimsy have done a bunch of multiplayer games together. And sure, he often chooses the Trebizond or the Brandenburg. But to be fair, most of my campaigns have been Milan or Florence. Like, did a bit of Castile as well. But Milan and Florence are like my jam. I love Milan. It's my favorite country in the game. Like, it is just fantastic. I love Milan. But yeah, he is a little bit of a Hohenzoller Komnenoi fanboy. There are worse fanboys to be. Milan is OP. Milan is just beautiful. I love Milan. Why? No, don't question my legitimacy. Juaren. We can afford this. Yeah, it's fine. How's 100 Years War going? No change. Oh, France got a little bit of England's land up here. Illegal trolls to tear down those gates. The nobles are unhappy again? Crazy noise. I'd say when it comes to Italy, the OP ones is Papal State and Naples. We're just lucky that Naples is stupid. Like, if Naples starts with cores all over Sicily, they still have them, they can declare, or they can start fabricating day 1 for a return cores CB, and in that CB, they can full annex Sicily and then form 2 Sicilies. You can do that before 1345. Naples PU is problematic. I've never really found it to be too hard or interesting. I think Milan is Milan's my favorite, but Florence is also up there, and I think the Florentine advances, unique advances, are the best in Italy. Milan's advances are second best in Italy, and then Naples third best. Florence has also got better societal values than Milan. Milan, though, is really easy to push centralization, if that's what you're into. Milan does start off with some issues with not having anything cored. And so unless you're happy with the Emperor, he just demands all of your fucking land. It is so annoying. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'm going to spread some more investment around. We're looking at a solid 55 investment now. We're almost halfway there. Milan gets 4 advisors. That's true. That is true. Milan is good for that. No, Florence also starts with 3, I think. What does forming 2 Sicilies give you? Like a couple of extra advances. Oh, the nobles are unhappy. How surprising. The Emperor is dead. Long live the new Emperor. Oh, fuck. We've got to vote for Saxe-Wittenberg. No. Wait, no, who are you? Stettin. Oh, fuck, Stettin, really? Anything to keep it from Bohemia. Milan has some nice events, true. No, like I said, Milan's my favorite country. I'm not going to deny that. Oh, Wilhelm Nordke. We've read this one already as well. You know what? I think we can deal with him dying. Meinhard. Wait, didn't I kill him? Wasn't this the guy who made his own, like, little place up in Templin? Do you tend to move the capital to Pavia every single time? Yes. You always move it to Pavia. 2 reasons. Firstly, Pavia has a river. Milan doesn't. First reason. Second reason, when you move it to Pavia, you get a paved road between Milan and Pavia. Third reason, when you move to Pavia, you get a unique government cabinet action called the Lombard integration, which is faster than regular integration. Instead of +1 a month, it's +1.5. But it also comes with prosperity improvement and population growth. So yeah, 100% of the time you move it to Pavia. It is a better capital location. Obviously, it's sad that your capital of Milan isn't Milan, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Italy at some point anyway. Improve relations with Austria as much as possible. That's good and all, but the emperorship. What about the emperorship? Investment in Osterberg sounds good. At the Italy stage, do you move it away from Pavia, or is Pavia the forever capital? So in my Milan game, it's coming up to 1500, and my borders extend from Ventimiglia. I think as far south as I've gone is Siena and Florence, and then I own up to, I think I have Aquileia. It's basically about this much. Capital is still in Pavia because I haven't formed Italy. When I and I have my 2 local governors in Ferrara and Florence. The second local governor in Florence is really not necessary. Too much. It can be deleted and moved later. That's fine. The plan is to move the capital to Rome at some point, and yes, you'll be like, Rome. Actually, Rome does have a river. I thought it didn't. Rome does have low harbor capacity. Probably a better place would be Pisa. Good harbor capacity and a river and flatland and grassland. Really good. Rome just feels better, even though it's not technically the best. Naples is a good one as well, especially as harbor capacity is huge. Doesn't have a river though, but in the mod that I use, the Sulphur's Extra Rivers, it wait, does it have a river in that one? I think it doesn't actually. I think Salerno does. I don't remember. But either way, I think the best capital location for an Italy is probably Pisa. But obviously, there is a meta strategy of putting it in Pisa, or there is a I like to roleplay and you put it in Rome.
Less than 3.
Thank you very much, darling. Less than 3 to you too. Splitting a little bit of your nation off with a vast and then using naval gov on the other side has been so useful. Yeah, that's cringe, but it works very well. I think with naval governor, a great way of using it as well as an Italy is like putting it in Constantinople, and you can get a bunch of stuff over here. Pisa's claims in Corsica and Sardinia. Yeah, but you take, as Milan, you take it when you attack Genoa. So it doesn't really matter. You're taking it in this war rather than this war. Anyway, this is Brandenburg. You can also get multiple naval governors if you have vassals that build naval governorships, which can be fun as well. Illegal tolls in Hersfelde. Well, sorry, nobles. We transfer 0.05 a month towards decentralization. If we put one thing on that gives us centralization, we can stop that spread. Or stop the decay. Do I have anything that gives centralization? Don't know why I'm looking in here. I'm almost certain there's nothing in here. No, nothing there. How's my air doing? Kind of disappointing. Hopefully we get over 50 on all stats. He's got 5 years left. Is Elite Council any good to give to the nobles? Let me remind myself what Elite Council does. Do I already have it? No. It's probably not, is my answer to that. Okay. Actually, no, it's good. It is pretty good. The agenda impact is quite nice because some agendas for the nobles, not too bad. Some are terrible. Some are not too bad. Like, they can have things like, push towards belligerent. They can have things like the main one of, building gravel roads. Plus 25% is a lot. It depends on whether you can afford the aristocracy push. Also, obviously, stability decay is fantastic. I also quite like elaborate court life, but I can't afford it right now. Plus, my influence is not that important just yet. My noble insurgency is actually going down. And they're trying to rebel over here rather than over here this time. So I was thinking commoners right in parliament. Yes, always a good idea. Oh, excuse me, sorry. City taxes are refused. We'll rein in the burghers. always. Investment is now at 59. Very nice. We're getting there. And my antagonism is probably looking pretty low now as well. I think Wolgast would be my favorite target next, but we just can't yet. Gain a tiny smudge of money? No, we're good. I can afford to lose 20 satisfaction. Yeah, giving rights to the commoners to be in the parliament is a decent idea. I think when I get to the point where I can afford to give decentralization, like if I get to 100 centralization, then I'll start thinking about, okay, autonomous villages, this isn't going to decay me at all. So I will give this because peasant enfranchisement is so strong. Same with commoners and administration, we'll give that as well. All that is really, really good. What's my opinion with 1.1? It's been just good. Like, there are things that I have still got issues with. I don't really care for complacency too much yet. Oh, I do like legitimacy. Don't really care too much for complacency. There are certain things that annoy me. When I get to use boats, I'll show one of the things that annoys me. There's a boat problem that annoys the hell out of me. But in general, like, this has been a big improvement to the game. I think local governors are fantastic. I'm glad that they fixed rivers. I think the uncontrolled taxes going to the estates is great. Yeah, exploration is still kind of ass. That's due a rework for sure. And I also, like say, I just do automatic trade because I don't like the system. But that is something I don't think is going to be fixed in a patch. Like, that's a bigger rework. So I'm content. Urbanization, still looking at Osterberg. No, thank you. I don't want the push towards defensive. So I'll expand the gravel road network. Is there any way we can pass this? No. No, we're failing this one. But we might as well build a road. That 79 is going to change. Probably. It's 10. Wait a minute. What the hell? It's 10 to go here and 10 to go here. This has a road, though. From Brandenburg to Postepim is 10. And then from Postepim to Berlin is 9.5. Wetlands. Yeah, the river certainly helps a lot. Yeah. The river is bringing proximity from Postepim to Brandenburg and from Postepim to Berlin. Goes upriver. So that's why it's so much different. But this is definitely going to help. Probably only by about 5 or so. We're probably going to see this go to about 85, if I was to guess. At this point, you take EU4 trade. It does sadden me a little bit. So, I've said this a few times. I might as well repeat myself again. But with EU4 trade, interacting with it is fun. It is. It is just fun. The mechanics of trade are ahistorical and bad, right? Compared to EU5, where we've got, you know, Lund didn't exist at the start of the game. Bruges didn't look like this at the start of the game. You know, Genoa has expanded. Tunis has expanded. Constantinople's probably expanded. All right. Weak markets will shrink. Good markets will grow. New markets will be made. All of this, super fucking awesome. Love it. What I don't love is interacting with it. It's mechanically great, but user experience is awful. Whereas when we look at EU4 trade, the mechanics are ahistorical and therefore bad, because all trade in EU4 is simply theft. There is no mutual benefit to trade, which there absolutely should be. But it's fun to interact with. It just is. So they've basically made it more historically accurate, more historically relevant. I love the idea of everything. It's goods moving around. It's trade regions. It's really cool stuff. But interacting with trade in EU5 is just not fun. And that's pretty fucking sad. I think trade is due an overhaul. And so is exploration. Exploration is absolutely due an overhaul. I don't like exploration at all. I think colonization is fine. Exploration, not fine. It's too hands-on and spammy, and exploration shouldn't be so hands-on. Too much busy work. Same sense, the only time I've touched it is when we were in Africa and trying to get institutions. Yeah, trying to get institutions, and if I am trying to build a local governor and I don't have gold in my market, I can't build it, so I'm going to try and import gold. It's especially relevant as Castile, right? Because the play as Castile is day one, you move your capital to Sevilla, and then try and build a local governor in Valladolid. However, there's no gold in the Burgos market at the start of the game. So you need to... I mean, there's no gold here either, right? Zero. Completely zero. So you need to basically try and import gold from London and Bruges. The only ones you can actually get it from. I don't know where they're getting it from, to be honest, but they do have some. And then try and get gold here to build your thing. If you just do automated, you're not going to get gold in your market for a while. Colonization 1.1 sucks if you play a native. I have no interest in playing a native. Will the pop type in Europe still get unhappy if they're not able to get a food type primarily in Asia? Yeah. Yeah, they will. As soon as they know about the food type, that's when they get unhappy about not having it. So as soon as my map uncovers something in India, maybe, or what have you, like, we're gonna start getting upset about not having pepper. Three rice goods in Europe. That's one of the reasons Milan is so good, right? Lamello rice, huge, right? It's on a river, so you whack this rice up to 100%. You build, obviously I can't see it here, but you build a windmill, you build maximum irrigation and farming estates, and this 42 can change to about 400. And then you've got another one in Ventimiglia, which, firstly, you downgrade this to a village, and then You got another like 10, 12 rice. You do the same thing, windmill, farming state, irrigation. These two provinces is enough to feed like all of northern Italy. It's just it's delightful, absolutely delightful. It's fantastic. Love it. And obviously the third rice is it Tortosa? Yes, Tortosa. I didn't even need to click fucking the goods map mode. I'm just that Milan pilled. I'm that rice pilled. Big fan of rice as a trade good. The commoners are getting uppity. The nobles are getting mad. But still, I love that this is still going down. Power of support. I don't know what this is coming from. But whatever. Sure, we'll take it. I mean, yeah, well, it's kind of getting there. Before Rossbach in the Manila game, you spanned towns and cities and suffered until you learn managing food. Managing food is just simply making a food location. At least one per market. All of Neumark will get some investment. We're now up to 66 investment. And we still have 10 years until the robber barons appear. We might be able to get to 100%. Though that will not be enough. We need to do robber barons as well as get to 100 investment. But man, these modifiers suck ass. More investment and legitimacy, sure. And let's see, what values we want to push now? Could potentially push a bit of communalism. Yeah, you get to 0.62, that's good. I like communalism for estate satisfaction and the revoke privilege cost. Don't really care about migration speed that much. I have no idea what that was. Whoops. When do I estimate have a decent economy going? It's hard to say. Yeah, this is the event that we had with Meinhard von Demmen. It's the same event. And last time, I chose No Lord Stands Above. If I didn't choose that, we would have some neglect, but we don't. So does this actually kill you? Oh, it's a possible outcome. Oh, okay. Yeah, he lives. Okay, fair enough. Investment again. I'll take it. But yeah, I don't expect to be, like, happy until the Brandenburg turmoil is over. We now have a noble regency, and Meinhard von Demmen finally gets what he wants. True power. And prestige, not gonna do much with that, but okay. Improved as much as we can with Lusatia. Fine, fine. Oh, and a bunch of people, actually. What was that noise? No idea. Hell no, it's gone free. My game's lagging a little bit. Oh, I can change economy of the union thing. The thing is, we could do... unified treasury and eventually integrate them. Gotta change the foundational law. Ah, that's where it is. Let's establish some seniority. Oh, I won't be integrating this guy for a very, very long time. So putting the governor here is nothing. It's whatever. I'm gonna have a governor here long before this guy gets integrated. Holy ball! Yeah, I guess having on max speed a lot of the systems of the game kind of skip around a bit, which is why it seems a bit laggy. Maybe we'll just stick with 6 out of 7. Nobles losing everything again. That's nice. We love that. Look at that money. What do we want to do with it? Maybe increase the wool right there. Invest in my country. Who is in your coalition? Passau and Austria. Speaking of Austria, did we get a new... We did not yet get a new guy. Who do I vote for? Fuck it, Denmark. Oh, Austria's did get rinsed, though. Middle-Styria, it just exists independent now? Holy shit, it does. Interesting. Max RGO size, not really relevant to me right now. I don't have the money for it anyway. Alliance offer from Mycen. Actually, I can vibe with that. That's fine. Fuck. -1 is fine as well. This feels like a decent alliance. I'm an adult! Elector Ludwig von Wittelsbach has passed away into the afterlife. He did that 14 years ago! Luckily, Johann VI remains, and on this day becomes our new elector. As he has no eligible brothers, there will be no petition of the titles of the elector of Ludwig von Wittelsbach. I will bear the burden alone. 15 legitimacy, let's go! Look, it could be worse. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so... Do we want to become Brandenburgish? Also, I can't do a royal marriage right now because I got no diplomats. And you're 49? All of these guys are in the south. Against Denmark? Nah. Improve their situation. 88 legitimacy, let's go! The Electus found himself entranced by a certain Agatha Thief. Isn't that N-T-H? Thief? Or Thice. 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 It's an S. His figure haunts the electoral halls by day and the elector's dreams by night. The temptation has become too much for him to bear, but in the end, only fate can decide whether Yuan will have to seek forgiveness or more thoughts this Sunday. Bro, she's 35. The elector gets a new child. The path she walks is the devil's. The devil took my father, and now he's back in the guise of this woman. Leave me alone. My mother was Danish, exactly. Lose 10 legitimacy or 7 stability. Fuck me right in the balls. Probably should have turned Brandenburgish. So how big is your issue? It's pretty big as far as issues go. To be fair, if we declared it, we could take all of this for basically no AE. We are senior. Oh, more investment. Rein in the burgers. Lovely. Mission Impossible high stat Brandenburg. Fucking true, though. Oh, Teutons are dying to Poland. Oh, wait, Lithuania? Tell you what, Lithuania's doing really fucking well. Let's see what their peace deal is. I think you have to annex a bunch of stuff up here, right? As well. Oh no, they're minus 100, so. Oh, they basically took nothing. I don't want to push more values. We could push some more free subjects. That's another reason I really like the Glorp mod, by the way, is that it will show you a bar underneath the blue one. The blue one is where you currently are, and it will show a bar where your trend is going towards. So you can see if you have, say, a blue bar here, and there's like a brown bar here, it'll show you, yes, pushing free subjects is not very useful because you're not going to be able to get it that much farther anyway. But if the brown bar is like all the way up here and the blue bar is down here, you know that's where you're pushing towards. It's really cool. I very much recommend you play with Glorp. It is a fantastic mod. So yeah, you're going to go to 43. That's perfectly good. In 2 months, we can wife somebody. Brunswick rivaled me. I don't care too much about that. Alright. Let us find and wife. Those are not a lot of options. Now, ooh, hang on. You are a ruler. A Hohenzollern as well. It's tempting. Now, I don't know if this is true, but I have been told that the stats of an heir are related to the combined stats of the parents. So having a good statted wife leads to better statted children. Unfortunately, all of these women are trash. Honestly, wait, Ascanier? Of course, it's an Ascanier. We're gonna marry the Ascanier, and clearly this is just for legitimacy. No, I can confirm that having a good stated wife is benefit to your life. This is accurate. It's a fact, actually. I can confirm with personal experience. My wife's stats are very high. It's very good. How are we doing here? 74 robber barons in 6 years. About 5 years ago, we were at about 50, so we might get to 100 just as this rolls around. Reformation of the army. Let's go offensive again. I do think it's quite easy to push to 100. No, sorry, to 50 offensive. That's not the most difficult thing in the world. But it's been a while since we expanded. You know what I actually do want to do is start integrating some... No, integrating vassals right now would be a terrible idea. Because it just means that we have issues with the robber barons more so than just staying at our current size. So I don't want any more vassals yet. Unfortunately, we are going to stay this size until that event is over. If PUs are actually fun, Austria would be very fun. I do know one of my... What campaign was he playing as? I think it was Castile. And he did basically every large country becomes a PU, and he had like obviously the Portugal, the Aragon, those are simple. But he also PU'd France, England, Bohemia, Hungary, Poland, Denmark, and Sweden. Like he played the I'm gonna marry people, and then when they die, your king dies, we're going to force the PU over everyone. Yeah, I guess he had fun. All right, economy of the union, unified treasury. Balance the budget, my beloved. What do we got here? Monastery is fine. Communal values is good. I don't like strict censorship. I prefer the opposite. You played Austrian, you didn't get any scripted PUs. I don't think there are any. By blood is what I want to go for. Burgundian Inheritance is the biggest loss. 100%. There is actually a mod that I want to try out. That does a bunch of Burgundy stuff. See if I can find it. Obviously, it's not Iron Man compatible, so there's that issue. But yeah, I can't find it now, but there was a Burgundy mod that looked very interesting. Added a whole like disaster, events, situations, all this kind of good stuff, which I think is just obviously gorgeous, necessary. Yeah, I can't find it now, but I know where to find it because I remember sharing it with Lady Saffron, who obviously is the biggest Burgundy nerd I know. Hainaut and Bourbon want to marry my sister, I believe. Well, that's funny, because she's just actually married Meinhard, so... Paradox wants as much stuff to be organic, but that just leads to nothing happening. I don't think I've ever seen a Poland Lithuania PU either. Yeah, I agree. I have a son! Clearly, he must also be named Yuan. I'll write it my fucking self. Sugar. My brother in Christ. Sugar is southernly. How are we getting the sugar from the south? This is why I like playing in the Mediterranean. They're making mods already. Any chance for Anbana? It's being worked on. I've seen some maps for Anbana. I haven't seen anything for Elder Kings 2, but I would not be surprised if they are also being worked on. But yeah, for Spain, there are events for Portugal and Aragon PUs. For Portugal, it's a... your ruler starts off married to the Queen of Portugal. Or she can become the Queen. I think her dad was the King of Portugal. Yeah, her brother is the King of Portugal at the start of the game. So that's an easy PU to get with events. And then later on in the game, if you have an unmarried male heir and Aragon has an unmarried female heir, might be the other way around, I don't remember, then there is also an event to marry them, but you actually need to have those children. It doesn't happen otherwise, which I think is a big shame. Do I think Ambanao will work well with the EU5 mechanics? Yes. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think the thing I'm worried about is culture and culture conversion, because I don't want to be able to say, this elf, I'm going to assimilate him into humanism. Like, there's no... There needs to be ways to prevent the assimilation of various races. Like, a halfling doesn't just grow because I put my cabinet member to the task, you know? Meinhardt is not going to the small country and be like, you, grow faster, child. That's not happening. When our markets were playing Amber, I think generally they'll put the markets in the same places. Some markets won't work so well, right? Some markets will be will have issues where the market center in Anbana is in the middle of the sea and it's named after the sea. So they would have to, like, because all markets in this game are named after the location where they are. You don't have an English Channel market. That is just not going to happen. So we'll see how they manage it from there. I'm not sure. Maybe they'll if they want to keep all the same names, they're going to have to name a province like the Gulf of Rahen as a location, which is weird and probably not going to happen. Anyway, the growth of Wittenberg. We're going to spread investment across all of Brandenburgian Prignitz. And we're getting right up there. 84 investment. We've got 5 years. I think it's going to happen. We just need basically 3 events. Then you can just marry them normally. What's the point of the event? You can't often marry them normally between these two because they're usually rivaled. But I do see your point, and I do agree with you. Unified Treasury is a go. Very nice. Throw a little bit more investment in stability. Oh, one thing. Paradox, people, if you are watching this, I don't know if you watch the streams. I know you watch the videos, but I don't know if you watch the streams. If I shift click this, make it 5 clicks. If I control click this, make it 10 clicks. If I control shift this, make it go to maximum. That would be kind of nice. Just saying. Just that. Give me some functionality. City 131. I don't care about City. What you needed to say there was Newcastle lost 3-1. That makes me excited. I don't care about City. What I do care about is seeing how, I mean, we can't see it at the moment. Something happening in Australia in about 7 hours or so. That's what I'm excited about. Is there anything I can build for a decent pro? 26 is just so bad. You want to build a winery? Well, I don't have rice. Beeswax, I probably have some, right? There's some in Mecklenburg. Fruit? I actually have fruit right here. In Stendal. That could be a good. But screw it. Let's build a winery in Brandenburg. See how that goes. Spot for distance abroad. I do not care about the distance abroad. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of dissidents, though, we are very close to having an Osterberg rebellion. Actually, how is these spread? Oh no, rough. This is the main reason why you want to be in control of the market center. Private domain of Ermengarde. No lord stands above. Actually, let me check. Characters. Ermen. Yeah, she also lived. Also, they're all the same frickin' dynasty. Wasn't Meinhard part of this dynasty as well? No, I guess not. But this guy also tried to rebel. How poetic would it be if the Mercs collide and Hadjar gets his first win in F1? I don't mind that. You know, despite him joining the Devil, Hadjar is, I mean, he's a Lewis fan, so clearly that puts him head and shoulders above everyone else at Red Bull. I'm very simple, you see. You know, I got my likes, and fancies, and that's, you know, everything flows from there. Stud farms. Horses are useful, obviously, if you want to do a heavy cavalry army. But most of all, horses are just good. Because the nobles absolutely love buying horses. Like, if you look at what they are spending their money on, 114 horses in Lubeck market, it is the biggest expense. It is their absolute biggest expense. Yeah, I would say Hadjar should be consoled. I mean, having to go and race for Red Bull, that's rough. I feel bad for him. Yeah, we'll get that stability up. The legitimacy is doing quite well. We're at 84. We're about to have a rebellion. My levy size is absolutely tiny. Oh, it's gonna... What? No, I don't need intervention, brother. Go away. When do I create my own market with Brandenburg? Probably never? Well, no, not never. Generally, I wait until I've got a solid, food location set up. And unfortunately, that is going to be Osterberg, and I don't know if that's going to still stick with Lübeck. It's probably going to be, like, Malkin. I suppose, actually, Malkin... It is on... No, Malkin can't be it. Fuck. I don't know. I don't think I would put it in Berlin anyway. I think I'd put it in Stettin. It's on a different river, though. I think what I'll probably end up doing is conquering Hamburg, then going to war with Denmark to steal the market center, and it'll become the Hamburg market rather than the Lübeck market. And then I'll make a Stettin market. But right now, if I was to steal Lübeck, it would put it in Berlin, and I suppose if it put it in Berlin or Brandenburg, then I could then create the Hamburg market. That also might work. Anyway, you're done with societal values. What else do we want to really push? Could push quality. I don't think it's necessary just yet. I don't think we need to push anything. Let us instead start increasing control again. Stacking markets and local government seems good. It is. Like, obviously, Danzig is going to be one for me as well. $89 investment. It's coming. What else do we need to go through? Bunch of people first. Oh yeah, also... got a bit of influenza. Positive stat. It's been a while. Let's hope we can keep it in the positives. It just took 3 hours. Look, this is not the first time we've been positive. It's been floating around the, you know, between 10 and -10 the whole game. We will celebrate when we get to 20. I don't really want to do any of this. Eugen von Gersdorf, welcome to the cabinet. What do I want to do here? I think it's so tempting to start an integration, but I've got robber barons coming soon. I don't think we're far away. I think as we haven't expanded, Robber barons, I think we can probably do within about 10 years. We're like 2 events away now from finishing our investment. Also, this is, I guess, still a reappearance of the stream series that I was doing for getting all of the Steam achievements. I'm currently at 44 out of 57. Rowdy isn't a terrible trait. Well, obviously it's not great either. Temporary insanity. My dad went fucking insane and died. And now you're going insane? I guess we'll reduce your military duties. And oh, by the way, guess what? Positive stability? Don't be fucking stupid. We don't do that here. Also, we'll join the Order of St. George for a bit of millability. We don't do positive stability in this fucking house. It's not happening. I don't have a replacement character for the cabinet, so I have to go with this. Holy fuck, that was quick. What happened to the church? Avignon got murdered, and so did Rome. Okay, bye-bye Schism. Aragon's getting murdered by Castile, who have done nothing about Granada and Morocco. Castile is a fun country to play as well. Highly recommend Castile. Been playing them a bit. That's depressing. With Castile, you have to deal with colonization and the Conquistador BS. Conquistadors got fixed. Idea for an excruciating run Granada to Al-Andalusia. That'd be rough. Castile does have a really rough civil war that happens after their ruler dies. Has it happened yet? No. This guy is fucking schizo, quite literally, right? He gets an event as soon as he becomes king, where he becomes erratic, which lowers your stability, and then every 5 years his personality changes, and you can get some really naff modifiers. Like, really, really, really bad. Yeah, this guy is an absolute clown, and he causes the Trastamara Civil War. Pedro, he's rough. 2 Wittelsbacher investment. Okay. We're 1 good event away. One good event. I don't know if getting to 100 gives me an event. But it's just unfortunate that I can't, like, if I get to here, I still have to do this. Boys. +8 stability. We can take a stab hit event. We can take a comet to the face and still be positive. Watch me get an event for -10. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, like... Oh, here we go. Okay, no. Right. One more event. Again. One more event, and we're golden. We're absolutely in the money. 98 out of 100. There's a 1 in 5 chance of getting an event every single month. Oh, excuse me. I wonder how high I can get my regnal numbers for the course of this game if I keep choosing the name Yuan. Brandenburg. What do we want here? Castleworks, no. We can fund a farming estate, I guess. We're back down to 7. We can still take a stab event and stay positive. Trust. Is there anything here I want? Apparently not. Oh, we are now moving towards centralization as well. Don't really care for spiritualism, but it was the only thing that would get me positive. Two negative land tag events in a row, that's rough. Oh, it's almost 4 AM in India right now. I guess I should only be sleeping a short while. I mean, if you want to watch the Formula 1, you probably should go to sleep. Meanwhile, I'm going to stay up until it's on. Actually, what time does it start? I wonder. $6 AM. Okay, it's in 6 hours. Hirschfeld gets 3 negative events, brother. Also, we are at 100%. We have clicked and requirement before 1365. We had literally just less than a month to spare. That's cute. That's very cool. I like that. I like that. But now the robber barons may appear. 10% chance they spread their influence. 90% chance they remain dormant. So, let's see. Can I now do robber baron shit in here? No. How does one deal with the robber barons? The barons of robbingness. Political crises occur from time to time. I'm sure they do. We can either be passive, which rough, or lose prestige. It's nothing. Do I have robber baron problems? How does one deal with the robber barons? Do we just, like, wait for an event to start? I always thought it was something in here. Oh, now we're needing pepper. I guess that means we see something over here. Maybe Oman has pepper. Stabbing the double figures. I mean, I'm assuming that when the robber barons actually do get involved, we will be losing stab again. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with the robber barons. I guess just wait for the events. Yeah, the robber barons aren't raiding anywhere. They also haven't been dealt with anywhere. So this is why we didn't expand. Because I need to deal with them in these provinces. As soon as these are all dealt with, then we're good. But they don't exist right now. Another sun has graced us. What are we calling this guy? I guess we don't have very many options. Let's go with Friedrich. Who's this? Saxe-Wittenberg. No. How do I deal with them? So, before this update, firstly, they used to be there at the start of the game, as far as I'm aware. And you dealt with them through your cabinet members. You could, like, you had a thing for deal with Robber Baron Man. But, right now, there are no Robber Barons, and I think we need to wait for this 10% chance of an event to spawn them in one of these There we go. Right there. And now we need to deal with them. Weak control over elector and general lawlessness has led to the rise of the robber barons, nobles who live off lawlessness and lead a life of crime. Their presence only serves to weaken our control and undermine the authority of Emperor Yuan VI. Currently, their hold is the strongest in Mittelmark. So, change societal values 20 towards... Fuck off! Christ. Okay. Deal with the robber barons. This is the estate thingamabob? Yes, it is. Okay. Holy fucking Christ, that's bad. Ow. My coccyx. Right, let's grab this guy. And now we can deal with the robber barons. In Mittelmark. And 2 years later, it will be done. If there's anyone better for the job. You're both good. You are better as well. Maybe Simon Mahler can take over. Ignore the stability hit. I'm also going to make you the head of my cabinet. Now it's only going to be 611 days. At least now you know pushing centralization early isn't worth it. Yeah, it's fair. Anyway, how is your brother? If he becomes like a prodigy, we may be spending the 50 stability, 50 legitimacy to turn to favorite son. Reformation of the army, go on offensive again. I'm quite liking our income. The thing is, I would love to build some of the unique buildings here. Or, they're not unique, but Royal Garden, Royal Court. But I know my capital's going to move to Berlin, so there's, like, no point. Veneration of Mary. Stability. Oh, double digits! Let's go! A little over a year, and then we dealt with the robber barons in Mittelmark. But yeah, this is definitely why it wasn't worth annexing more land. Illegal tolls in Königsberg in the Neumark. Go back towards centralization, I guess. It's interesting that I'm still getting the investment events. Robber Baron Tyranny. All right. Oh. Königsberg into Neumark gains 20 control everywhere. Nice. Okay, I like that. Does that mean I have Robber Baron issues still there? No, I don't. Oh, wait. Where's Brandenburg into Neumark? That's Königsberg into Neumark. Actually, is that what I was thinking of? Oh yeah, Brandenburg into Neumark is the land that I have in Neumark, I think. We popped it onto speed 5, or I guess speed 7 now. So we'll see how much of a difference this makes. Neumark now has Robber Barons as well. I am gonna pop you on there. Every little helps. You want Land of Commerce. Yeah, that works for me. We have Andorra. I call her Elizabeth, why not? Altmark now has Robber Barons as well. Oh, we can take more of these. Let's get monthly diplomats. Let's grab these river toll castles. And satisfaction. Max RGO size. So like that. Good night, 21. Glad you're hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll want. Oh, wait, we can go above 100. Okay. We're now at 107. Wasn't aware that was actually possible. Right, we've dealt with Robber Barons in Metalmark. Fantastic. Now we will go and deal with them in Altmark. So we just got 2 more to do. Uckermark and Prignitz, and then we are done. Robber and Tyranny. That's fantastic. Yeah, Königsberg and Genomic, they all get 20 control. That's huge. Although I don't think it actually went up. It doesn't go past the maximum, it looks like, that event. So I don't think it changes anything. Alright, we've got another province to do after you are finished. And my son is Gallant. Not bad. I quite like Gallant. Wait, our common ruler is very focused on his own duchy. Doesn't seem to be devoting sufficient time to the affairs of our electorate. It's clear that it's not something our people appreciate. Invite him to the camp. Whatever, it's fine. Simus, thank you very much for the raid, my dude. We are currently playing a bit of Brandenburg and going through the Turmoil in Brandenburg disaster, the new disaster that came with the Rossbach patch. We have managed to invest very heavily into the Wittelsbachs, and now we are dealing with robber barons raiding through our country. The robber barons are kind of assholes, but we're dealing with them. It's going to be fine. I think a month tick and you're going to be done. There you go. And we can find another robber baron to deal with as well. Which route are we going for? We're going for the achievement. I'll be Wittelsbach. So we're going with the Wittelsbachs. We're going investment rather than neglect. But we have not really expanded other than through vassals. Yeah, I don't care about that. Actually, I do care about that. Let's improve relations. So we've grabbed the vassal of Stettin, Gustro, Warren, and Ruppin. But I have not integrated any of them because I know that, you know, this robber baron issue is, well, it's an issue. It's been a couple of months since you played. I think 1.1 has really improved the game a lot. Obviously, there are still issues. There are still things that I find quite annoying. Trade, still rough. Not a big fan of it. But overall, this has been a step in the correct direction. I don't think that's very controversial to say either. Alright, they are now in Prignitz as well. I think that is the last place. Yeah, there are no places with no robber barons. There are just robber baron raiders. So as soon as you're finished here in 40 days, we will shove you in a new place. Need to look for a bit. Good luck. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's have another guy in here. What do we want to do? I don't want to promote Castle Works, so I guess promote Noble Arts is fine. And you can have a new monastery. Alright, month tick, you're done. Now let's get another robber baron dealt with in Mr. Prignitz. We now have the River Toll Castle that we can build. I'm tempted, so let's build one in Berlin. And let's build one in Brandenburg. And fuck it, we'll put one in Stettin as well. Senior partner status threatened. Oh, brother, no. Not fair. I think these are the last ones. So in 500 days, we're done. The burgers request privileges. You want to allow trade center sponsorship. Market attraction. Yes, perfect. Love that one. Investment in Osterberg. It's fine. We can also invest in professional armies for 25 stab. No, thank you. No! They stole senior partnership. As soon as the robber barons is over, we're gonna shoot up in status, and we're gonna take it back. It's fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful and fine and perfect and lovely. Let's invest in tourism as well. 300 days. Yeah, I said it was only going to take about roughly 5 years. Wait. Okay, it's ambition. I thought that was prodigy for a second there. It looks like Poland is getting wrecked by a coalition of people. One of the robber barons is finished. And you can go back to doing something else. You know what? You can assimilate pops into the Brandenburgish culture in Neumark. There's a couple of problematic pops. Border dispute with Stettin. Annexate beyond Stettin. I do quite like that. We will be using that after the Robber Barons is over. Alright, 120 days. He's doing a great job. Shush, beans. He's fine. I don't know why I'm losing this now. Let me boost that a bit. There we go. 60 days, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. It's probably going to be 3 months because it only ends at the end of the month. But we are just about done. We've dealt with the Robber Baron issues in 14 days. And we have to wait for the next month tick. Unless... No, we did it. We've dealt with the Robber Baron issue. Wait. My brother in Christ. What are you doing? We have finished. Maybe another month tick? Paradox moment? Well, I'd fucking hope not. Like, what exactly am I supposed to do now? Why is this not working? Maybe it needs to be 1400 or something. I'm not waiting 30 more years. Like, what? Why have you got so many friends? You're gonna check the code? That would be helpful, thank you. Bro has just got that many friends. I think I would lose if I attacked him. Like, I could probably rush a few of them. Hell, I could probably rush you. You don't have any real forts. You do have a fort. Brunswick does have a fort. Lebus. I could get Lebus out of the war very quickly. Lüneburg has a fort. Naugard. I could work on that as well. Honestly, though, I'd rather attack Wolgast. Or any union with Stettin. Yeah, I just don't have a large army right now. Only 2,000. And if I take one bad battle, then it's over. Who's Austria's? What the fuck? You get an event in 1380 if I don't have any robber barons that makes you deal with them. Good that the game tells you. Oh, it's fucking phenomenal. Actually, just phenomenal. Like, could not be happier with with the way that I've been informed about this information. That's just nuts. I suppose the game is expecting you to have expanded then, so you've got like 10 provinces or so. Actually, you only need to not have them in 75% of the provinces. Well, I fucking... They have them in 0, so I guess I'm just goated like that. There's a bit of a mess of cultures up here. Well, it is what it is. I guess we'll just invest in our country for a while. It is a little disappointing, but whatever. Oh, it is what it is. That's just... I don't know. Like... I'm not unhappy with the way most of this disaster has gone, considering how agony it was in the previous patch. And how this, you know, it's got its whole disaster now. Making you go through this Robber Baron issues thing for 15 years, even if you can get it sorted in 5, is just... I mean, it's nonsense, right? It is just nonsense. One thing, it could be better communicated through a mission. Yeah, I mean... It's not... It is nonsense. It is actually just fucking nonsense. I'm gonna just take a picture of this, and I'm gonna put it in the chat. Ignore that noise. What did it? 1370? No, 30. Where is it? Where is it? 1380. I have made an complaint in a Discord that has the devs in it. We will see what happens. Yeah, the annex against Stettin, I don't think it's going to be doable. Which is a shame. It's like... The penalties you get here is just terrible. These are still happening. Like, I've done the... Finished. The turmoil is over, bro. Please. That's crazy. That's crazy. Disaster turmoil in Brandenburg has two issues for us to deal with. First, we must either consolidate our ruling dynasty by raising the investment score to 100, or petition the Holy Roman Emperor to replace a new dynasty on the throne to get a minus 100. After the year 1365, the robber barons will appear more frequently in our provinces and devastate our land. Once a sufficient part of our country, 75% of the owned provinces, has been freed from the robber barons' terror through the deal with the robber barons' cabinet action, the disaster will be able to end. Nothing here about 13 fucking 80. Extra hints. Regain the lost control with the according cabinet action. Okay. Increase your score investment and neglect. Carefully expand your territory. Not grant the robber barons new land to expand into. Yeah, that's what I fucking did. Motherfucker. You'll keep the current ruling dynasty by achieving Wales back to investment of 100. You'll be able to gain the Hohenzollern dynasty with minus 100. When the emperor has an adult heir, once that character governs both countries as Holy Roman Emperor, they'll be able to place a member of the Hohenzollern dynasty on your throne. Cool and all that, but nothing in here even saying anything about the... Yep. It's just... It's kind of balls ass, you know? Austria wants to be friends? Sure. What is that? Awful, awful border. Anyway, who's rivaled me? Labus. There we go. I need an spy. That's how we get to war with Stettin. See, now, if I integrate Ruppin and then I get a fucking robber baron event for Pritz Walk again, I would be somewhat irritated. But yeah, that's yeah, irritating. That's all I can say really, is that it was going so well and then it became an irritant. Why do we still get these, man? I got to 100. I got to 100. Ah! At 131. Brother, please. Anyway, Lebus Spy. We'll go on to the laggy speed 7. At least I'm getting legitimacy from these events. I mean, that's something, I guess. My guy, I'm already over my limit. Plus, look how cute those borders would be if I owned you. Oh, nice. You made a city or town, I guess. Was that in Grimmen? Sand? Yeah, that's fine. That's a decent enough town. That'll do a trick. But yeah, soon we'll see what happens with the annexation here. Balance the budget, my beloved. Influence of Brandenburg. Hey, some development. Don't mind if I do. And then we'll just keep minting for a while. I got a core here. Because we managed to get ourselves more Brandenburgers than Kashubians. Alright, there is the annexation. These ones are still... Oh man, look at the cultures here. That's crazy. Alright. Will we now get robber barons? Because Prignitz, we did deal with them here, but Ruppin wasn't in Prignitz at the time. It's also now the local capital as well. Bountiful Harvest is nice. Let's leave this on high for a little while. But I want to keep an eye on it. Otherwise, I will go back to like 5%, and I do not want that. Frederick did conquer Silesia in that time. I'm not Frederick. I'm fucking Johann the Sixth. There we go. Need a nice bit of money. Maybe speed 7's not good because it just hangs and lags and stuff. Like, 7th of August, my guy, come on. There we go. Is it slower in the long run? Probably not. Let's actually start annexing Gustro, maybe? We could just annex Stettin. I feel like you're more like Wilhelm II. Wasn't that... Hang on a second. Isn't that the... How to put this? Effeminate emperor that was there and really hated, Bismarck? That was the last Kaiser? Okay. Like I said many times, I've probably said this many times. Maybe I have, or maybe I haven't. I've forgotten. I have a terrible memory. It's entirely possible that I've forgotten. Grandson of Victoria. That doesn't narrow... Do you know how little that narrows it down? Fucking everyone was the grandson of Victoria. No, son. Okay. It narrows it down a little bit. Smidge. Either way, we're about to get a claim on this guy. The robber barons are fucking back? How are you back? You've been dealt with, you motherfuckers. Anyway, I want to see, what's your situation? You are also friended up, unfortunately. Volgast, you are friended up. Lüneberg, friended up. Schwerin. Less. Kamen. Mr. Beescow. You would get to Havelberg. Havelberg's also an option, right? Like, honestly, it's the Wismar... It's Mecklenburg that I really want to attack, and Wolgast. Stettin we're going to get with Lebus. More investment, sure. Once again, getting trash penalties because the game doesn't know when to end the fucking event. His guy just missed Otto von Bismarck. I told you, Otto, you didn't like Bismarck. That's what I said. I said that. I guess my memory is not as bad. Uh, 21 stab to embrace banking. If that was Renaissance, I would go for it. Speaking of, how is the Renaissance? Shite. I do plan on making a area in Stettin. Who's the current emperor? Oh, there isn't one. Delightful. Can we make one? No. Well, that means no unlawful territory. Honestly, the perfect war for me as well. Kamin also in it. It's perfect war because none of my enemies have forts. You know what? I'm gonna go down and pop on replace generals. Ludwig von Demmin. Holy balls, you actual G-Chat. Very nice. 7 stab. Liking it. Liking it. Anyway, you gonna annex. Only 2 years until this nightmare is over. We're skirting the line. I'll leave Kamen alone. Maybe I'll make Kamen a vassal. Okay, so I want this for myself, and then I want Kamen as a vassal. That is going to lead to a coalition of basically the people in the north that I didn't want to be in a coalition against me, but we can deal with that. Beautiful. Cancel the levies. There are no robber barons in Brandenburgian pirates or Vorpommern. Do I make vassals here? Five out of 7 is what percent? %71%. Fuck. I need to be at 75%, so I'm going to create one subject. I mean, I could make Stettin again. Yeah, let's make Stettin. Robber baron me now, motherfucker! We've got a little over a year to go. And we're gonna rival... I don't know, Lundberg. Fuck that guy. And... armies are already being raised. Again, they've raised up in lands that they don't have any forts in. This is a tactical... very tactical civil war. On my part. None of my vassals join this, which is crazy. I think I can invite them, but they don't come in by default. Bro's gone down to fight fucking Bavaria. That's funny. Anyway, this war is over. And we have 1 year to go. We look quite good on the map. Every neighboring country getting 20 opinion of us is actually kind of nice. Because this is not exactly a favorable coalition that we have going on right now. Although we do have, you know, Meissen, Lower Bavaria, or Upper, one of the two, who can join in on our side. Yeah, let's take banking now. Let's see, research queue. Cancel all of that and then go and have a look at the banking things. Anything that I am especially interested in? Bureaucracy. Honestly, that's kind of it. Pop promotion speed, I guess. I'll take those. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost done. It's almost there. And you're almost done as well. Make a smudge more money. And another Landstadt. But probably the last Landstadt that I do in Brandenburg. Because I believe in a couple of months' time, my capital moves to Berlin. It's gonna be beautiful. It's almost over. Done and dealt with in a few months. Hopefully this isn't a meantime to happen bullshit event. And it just like, January, boom, we've dealt with the rubber barons. Let's go. This guy dealt with the robber barons. It's a 20% chance a month. God damn it. I suppose that's not terrible. This guy's getting it done for us, though. Let's have him mascot man. My Kaiser plushie. Which shoulder is easier to balance? There you go. Just balance. Balance your ass. Balance your... Whatever. I'll just sit like a gimp for a little while. 20% chance a month. Come on. Come on, game. He already fell over. That did not take long. I have way more diplomats that I can use, so I'm going to pause and use them on some people that I do not want to join coalitions against me. You're already... Oh, wait, Mecklenburg. Yeah. Just get you out of the coalition. There you go, good enough. Kaiser! Get back here. May God uncover the fifth postulate. Now I can build heavy cav. So as soon as I am able to build a heavy cav, which is when I get a sergeantry in Berlin, then we will have heavy cavalry. Though it took many years and campaigns, we've finally managed to rein in the upper tier nobility. As of now, all trade routes in the country are safe from robbers of noble origin. and no common man has anything to fear. Moreover, most peasants will no longer be obliged to pay protection money to the nobility. The electorate is whole again. For 50 years, we get crown power 20%. Absolutely best. So now next month, we being chillin'. Watch me get an event for one of this bullshit before the end of the month. Goodbye, Turmoil. After decades, our struggle to tame and subjugate the electorate of Brandenburg has finally come to an end. The competing dynasties for our seat have been fought of. Spelling error! And the last strongholds of the robber barons have been razed to the ground. Our decisive action has granted us the opportunity to shape this state to our benefit, building an administration which will withstand such woes more easily in the future. We have emerged from the turmoil. Revoke privilege cost. Okay, I mean... Thank God the text is in German. Oh yeah, I would absolutely rinse that. Peace at last. So, like... Situationally... The modifier is permanent? No. Paradox, where's my fucking achievement? Did it need to be exactly... If it did... If it fucking did... I swear... You want to check the code for me, Kakapo? We're gonna run it along. We're gonna run it along. There's no way. Search the forum for I'll be Whittlesback. We better not be in the same fucking Hongwu D situation. We better not be in a Hongwu D situation, man. That would be... We'll go 1 month. Whatever. I'm going to end here for today. That's pissed me off. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's... yeah, whatever. I'm going to end here for today. Thank you all very much for watching. Tomorrow I will be doing a short stream where I'll be interviewing one of the devs for Anbana, Liv, who is the lead for Insia. And we will be talking about the Umbral Covenant, which should be fun. So stick around if you're interested in that. But yeah, I'm going to head off now. Thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully this is fixed by the next time I play, because I don't want to do this 50 years again. Anyway, thanks all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.